To another live stream on the interwebs. I'm Number Cent. We're going to be doing a little bit of work on our monitor tonight. I'm just going to get a couple of things set up here first, and we should be able to jump into it. Still got to fire up Minecraft technically, but whatever. Nobody died. We have to build a way for us to interpret signals from the ground to tell us to change which row we're writing to and which row is are not writable, more or less. But yeah, so we've got our announcements out. Minecraft is booting. Yatta. So that's good. I think I shared in my... Holy fuck, I hit my follower goal while I was offline. That's cool. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
Thanks, guys. So yeah, now our next follower goal is 200. I don't know. I thought about doing like a 200 follower like special or something, but I mean, what's more special than building a giant fucking word processor on a realm? Like that's that's kind of its own thing. Let it be its own thing. I'm kind of happy with it. What else do we want to do? We can start building up our score section of the screen, because right now I'm just doing the name section because it gives me more characters to work with. And yeah, let me just make sure my audio settings are good for Minecraft. Yeah. We're just going to be like jamming to like game music and shit, whatever pops up. The discrete Mickey Mouse shit. So I think we're already in the gaming district. Let's see here. Probably. A couple of small things I did off camera. I skinned up the keyboard. I installed a device that'll read the last sent code and display it at the bottom of the monitor in binary, just to make sure I'm sending messages out if I get a communication error. Because I kept having to build something and tear it out, build something and tear it out. I thought I'd make something a little more permanent. The other thing I worked on was we moved our 0 address over because I realized, oh, so check this out. Remember how we thought we were going to have to run a transmitter and receiver setup up here for each of the floor calls? Well, I realized why would I take a 0, 0, 1 and then retransmit a 0, 0, 1. Yes, you are first. Hey, Kev. So what we did instead of that is we have this little circuit at the end. It waits the time it takes to process the data. And if this filter says, yep, it's a reset code, it blocks the output so that it can't go into the circuit that's not built yet. And I don't know how I'm going to fit it in here yet. So that'll be its own thing.
Are you streaming already?
I am already streaming, Mr. Chaos. Yes, yes. Is that problematic for you?
No.
Okay.
No, I just jumped in to see what you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing.
All the shit thing.
Okay, so I'm thinking we replace this with orange concrete. Doing the shit out of it, Kev says. Yes, yes, can confirm. So we need...
Only today. Tomorrow might be different.
Tomorrow could very well be different. Okay. This is not a reset line. This is part of the control circuit. So all our 0 address shit we're handling on orange. Looks like we got an ad incoming. Have you seen any updates on the keyboard yet, Kev? Because it's kind of fucking redonkulous right now. Okay, so let's get a piece of redstone dust on that block, and then we can start tagging orange glass. Oh yeah, dude, it's a whole thing now. I might have sent you like images. I'm not sure. But so that'll be a torch on the front side there, just like here. All you saw was the big dick. Okay, so yeah, the top filter's not usable until I replace that concrete, so we'll have to just let me get my on-off switch really quick, and I'll show you what we've done. If we're working on which floor we select, you can imagine we've made a little bit of progress here. Okay, so we're coming out this way. Ghost on in the house. He's actually made assistant. I mean, grats, right?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Why run it like that, Neebs? Why not just go down a little further? Oh, I probably should. Yeah, we'll go down a little further. Okay, so I showed you that. That was probably a couple of days ago. Looks like we have ads. We'll wait till people come back to continue talking about that. We'll just throw up our burb screen for a second, so people don't think they're missing shit. I don't know if there's anybody to think they're missing stuff, but, you know.
You never know.
In the off chance there is. I've been surprised a couple of times. I try not to pay too much attention to how many people are in stream. I just try to always treat it the same. I figured that'd be the best way. Yeah. Yeah, I know you don't see the ads running, but if there is somebody else watching and they wanted to know what was up, they probably want to know what's up. Yeah. You got 27 seconds on ads. 24 seconds. I want people not to think that they're missing shit. Because that was a worry of mine, actually, for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so 8 seconds on ads. Yeah, I have
And you're back.
a moderator thing for that. Okay, so we're back here. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. We were just gonna be putting this back here real quick. Oh, Shizen. So that I can turn off that line. We're gonna have like coding for it later, but I broke my circuit in order to change the color, because I'm like a little OCD like that. Can't run a red line next to a red line and not have you think that it's a reset. I mean, that just doesn't make any sense to me. But probably nobody else ever.
Nope.
Nobody cares. I know.
I would have had reset it, Yogo, but that's me.
Okay, so this should be turning off except for there. So this line here, whenever we trigger it, it's going to turn off our ability to clear the line or read the line. We'll just put a piece of glass on top of this thing and maybe a lever on one of the blocks, and that should be good enough. That's just an indicator for us for now. We'll pull the lamp out later. Okay, so when the lamp is on, the cell can write to. When the lamp is off, the cell cannot. So we'll turn this row on, and right now all we've got is 2 functioning addresses, because I don't have the rest wired up. We wired up a second row, as you can see with the glass towers. We'll continue those up as well, but I want to get the decoder to select the line. Oh yeah, it's giving you really I know. It doesn't. I don't know what he's done different than me for the ad thing. For notifications. We should probably sleep really quick. So, we've now got 2 lines on the keyboard. Okay, somebody else slept. Let me
You're
just
welcome.
pull the bot over here to load the screen, because the screen is not within sim distance of the keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so anywhere in here is probably good for him. We're just going to TP relay to me. That's so that I can load the chunks before I load the chunks. Okay. So our memory is all installed. We have a encoder that detects the first couple of bits and erases them, and then takes that first couple of bits and sends it in one of 4 places, so that the decoders only have to transmit or decode 4 bits each for the receivers for the memory modules. This is like a memory controller or address controller. I'm not sure what to call it. And then the orange line is all of our functions. So quad 0 would be reset. And I have it set so that if it resets, it blocks that lead bit, so it doesn't trigger anything down the line. There's nothing down the line yet. That'll be more orange circuits in here. If it isn't a reset, the signal will continue, and we might have to move that a little bit. Not sure yet. But anyways, the screen should be loaded, so we'll go down to the keyboard here. And I put a message on the board last time. So we're just going to run a clear here. And then that code on the bottom is going to update to zeros. And when it does, we're going to get an erase signal to the board. There it is. So yeah, the reset's a little slow right now. I'm not sure why. There's not too many people online for it. So, one thing I threw up on my story was just something like this. So as soon as the button pops back up, you can push another one and it should transmit. Which is good. Okay. So part of that didn't load properly, so that shows me that I don't have one of the lines turned on. And it missed my M. I must have pressed it while the spacebar was still pressed. I thought I heard a click. That's okay. So our bottom line is not turning on this row. So let's jump down a layer. Yeah, that's definitely not turning on. Okay. We'll jump up this way, I guess. And we just need a couple more pieces of glass here. And I guess here. Can I get back far enough? No, we're gonna have to drop down. Yeah, building this shit in survival's kind of a different story. Yeah, slowest keyboard ever. Yeah, I see how it is, dude. How many other keyboards do you see in Minecraft that work? It's actually faster when there's less people on the realm. Okay, so that should uncock block that row. I'll show you guys a sample of the special characters, because as you can tell, this is a QWERTY keyboard, right? Like we've got our layout right here for all of the white keys, and then we've got our special characters there. So we'll run a clear. As soon as that light hits, and then the code updates. Oh, that's actually clearing faster now. I don't know what's different. Yeah, the whole keyboard's running faster. Okay. So yeah, this keyboard doesn't care how much load is on the realm. It'll do its thing. 14. Like 14 what? So that'll be our solid block. I actually use that as a test pattern often. 14 teen. Okay. So yeah, I normally use that as a test pattern because it'll show me if the image is out of sync and by how much, so I can resync it or look for something that's causing that. We should have, I think this is our happy and our frowny face. So as you can see, that light lights up to tell us we're transmitting. And then those should come across. Oh no, that's the equals. There you go. And the heart. Cool. So I normally don't run 2 monitors at once. I think I want to put in a dual code for each line, so it'll select a line or all lines. We also have these 3 here. I can't remember. That might be happy, sad. Oh no, this is the punctuation. That's right. This is like hashtag question mark and exclamation point. The question mark was really hard because it's a 5x5 pixel display, but I think I came up with something that works. I don't know. It looks a lot like my 7 though. Where's so 7's over here. The question mark and the 7 look too much alike, I think. I think I have to change the 7. There it is. Actually, I guess they're not too bad. They're enough apart. So these are the happy and frowny. So that's a collection of all of our symbols that are not a number or a letter.
Question mark is fine.
Yeah, I thought so. It was really hard to get that. And then it got to the point where I started looking at it, and it didn't matter what I did, it just looked wrong. I kind of expected that to happen though. So we're going to go up, cancel this rain, eat a little food. If we turn off one of these rows, it'll probably update faster, but we're actually going to turn them both off because we're looking to build the circuit that switches it. Once I can manually select line 5, which is the top one there, and then unselect it by giving it a bunk code, should be good. Should be good to get some more Shizen done. So we'll leave these lamps in this area because I want to see if it's on or not. I didn't break any dust. No, okay, cool. So this reset signal is also getting carried down. And that's not locked out. So that's a long run for it, eh? Even though it's just a single bit, it's a long run. I don't have to have everything fired up at once. I wonder if the screen would make the server shit the bed if you try to type to all cells at the same time. I don't think so. Because, like, the way I've got it set up, you shouldn't be processing any lighting updates or anything. It's like my concrete machine. It doesn't make lag, but it's very susceptible to it. My concrete machine actually gets super fickle. So I think I gotta be up there. And we're gonna fuck around with this circuit. I know I need 5 ticks of delay between the reset for the circuit, because it updates like the one on the bottom here. I of played around with it a little bit in creative today, and we also kind of built one here actually before we went and played with it on creative. I think the one I built here might be a little sloppier. I'm not sure. There it is. I don't know why it needs so much delay. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, because we're capturing 6 bits, that's why, not 4. So I need 2 ticks less delay than that. That makes sense. So if this is how many repeaters? 5 as well. And then it hits the reset. So I kind of folded it around itself and it made it smaller. But it's kind of a big circuit because it has to transmit as well selectively. And then we have to run a filter underneath of this. And this will be a 5, so that'll be a 101. Let's see, how do I want this to work? I need to come out of the output of there, but be able to cancel it. So if I could have it maybe come over a few more blocks. Maybe right over this data line. And then we'll run the reset signal somewhere else. But then we'll come 2 blocks over from the data line. Like this. And that's where we're going to run our repeater stack and shit. Somewhere's in here. We'll probably have to play with this a bunch of times until it works the way I want it to, but... let's just go right out. So we can't come any closer than this. Maybe we'll just fill it up with orange glass. We'll go make some more glass really quick. And we'll just play with the circuit until it looks like it fits as small as it can. And then we'll try to fold the 2 filters underneath of each other or something. Yeah, I like that.
So how you doing, Chaos?
All right. And
I didn't catch your last couple
part of.
texts there, Chaos.
Oh, it's alright. Nothing important.
Okay.
You'll catch up with it eventually.
Yeah, I went live and I seen that you had some text to me and I was like, oh, but I'm just like firing up.
No, say what you love. Stuff.
Fuck with my fuckery. Got it.
Uh-huh.
It's what I does. And I does what I do.
It is.
Yeah, we
It
just...
is what you does and do's and don'ts. Yeah, all of that.
Some of the other stuff too, once in a while.
Periodically, yeah.
Periodically. That's a pretty big word.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, I thought that was coming up. What am I looking for? Orange dye. Orange dye. There it isn't. I gotta remember what I'm looking for. Stoner's Reflex. Apologies, guys. Okay, so there it isn't. And then I'll drop it into a random box somewhere. Yeah, that one looks like it needs orange dye too. Then we get something to look for later. So I put a new channel reward on there, Kev. I figured that one works out for kind of what I do most of the time. So we want to probably get around this, which means we can move that line to the other side. The outside. And then it leaves me more room in here. We'll see if we need it though. Yeah, we gotta
Yes,
come
I'm
one
playing
back.
under my guardian farm.
We gotta come one back, or we gotta come
What are
in
you doing
between
under
them.
the farm?
I'm getting rid of the water.
Yeah, she gonna go that route. I just lit the shit up out of the water on my last Guardian farm, but I only ran 6 cells because it was and I still had more lanterns than I could shake a stick at. It was actually pretty fast. It was like 3 times hopper speed on the output per item, which was pretty cool. I mean, you know.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
yeah, helps me with it and fills up the stupid shop. So,
Glass transparency is fucked up. I can see through any entity, eh? You can also use that as a way to see through the ocean and shit. Makes glass and water disappear. Really weird. Not sure why it does that. So we need a latch and some more repeaters. So I think we're gonna want it in here. If I can only come this far, then that is my 4 bits. Nope.
just planning on making underneath of it pretty, like the top.
Then that's my 4 bits. And there they were again. Yeah, that sucks.
I tried to.
That super fucking sucks. See, I didn't think about what was going to fit in here next or how it was going to work when I started putting in all these lines. I probably should have, but then I didn't want it to interfere with that line. So I can make these orange concrete out of target blocks and gain an extra block. Yeah, but I don't think it's really worth it. I'm wondering if sending the reset signal... We could just have it unselect all floors when you toggle the AB switch for left or right. That would work. Then it can't write to any of the floors for even a reset. I like it. Okay, so those are our 4 bits. We need some repeaters in here. Is that as tight there as I can get? Yeah. Because I have to throw... Hey, morning, bud. How you doing? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what we've got going on here, fellas. We skinned up the keyboard a little bit since last stream. We need a lever on this one too, so we can reset this screen as well. I'm doing pretty good, man. We put a little display in the bottom of the display here. I know that sounds stupid, but that counts out the binary of the last key press, so that we make sure that we get all our symbols and shit up top. So
We got everybody in chat today.
What's going on?
Hey, well, I'm just live streaming. How are you doing?
Hey, live streaming. How you doing?
So yeah, as you can see, it reset the board there, but then it didn't reset the second layer. I gotta see what happened here. I turned them both on. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't turn this one back on. I hit the lamp, and the lamp is on top of everything. That doesn't do anything. It's not connected to fuck all. Okay. Go just under that. That's the one. Okay, so we'll reset both lines.
Where in the end hasn't been explored?
Very far away.
Which
Yeah.
direction though?
So,
I think the north side might be better if you're exploring.
everybody's asked for cardinal directions, and everybody's gone every cardinal directions. The admin team says that we've just done a prune, but we've just done a prune 3 months ago, and they're scheduled for every 4 months.
Yeah.
So it's not just done a prune.
Yeah, cool.
Here, we'll throw you up on the board. Is it the on the top, I think? Oh, my elytra broke.
It's kind of gone
Rough.
pretty far.
Okay.
So basically,
Yeah.
pick a direction and
That's okay. We got it.
Go far,
Ah.
and then hope somebody else hasn't gone further.
Here, we'll just uh how many letters is that? 2, 4,
There's
6,
a reason
7?
why you
Yeah,
wanna
there's
go?
enough.
To unknown areas in the others.
yeah, get some shulkers and elytras, and I just don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, well,
Elytras are the end.
that's
said the end.
he said the end. I don't know what you're going on
Oh.
about.
Oh, I thought he said nether. Sorry.
Nope.
I don't know. We tend to reset it, so you shouldn't have to go too far. Neems, when was the last time you reset the
3 months ago, it's on a 4-month schedule, and it's out for fucking tens of thousands of blocks every month. So yeah, no, there's no elytras anywhere. Slater has them all.
Ah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
bugger.
Oh,
You
not
might
enough
have to wait
room.
until
I have to use
noon.
2 lines for it. I have to use 2 lines.
You might have to wait until Neems resets the end.
I'm going to be
Well, that's
resetting the
also,
end probably another month. If you want to fly out 20 kilometers, sure. Irish keeps saying it's just been done, but it's been months.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nearing the end of its cycle
Months
before it.
means that somebody else has already plummeted it.
So we'll go get our spare elytra really quick. I was gonna repair that in between streams. That's okay. At least we got an extra one. Ah. Bugger, eh?
Do you need an elytra?
No, I got one. Thank you. Oh,
You?
I just buy mine because I don't feel like flying endlessly through the void for hours to figure out where it hasn't been explored.
Yeah.
Because that's generally a thing you have to do. It's a multiplayer SMP. I mean, I know. Mr. Irish was going off about how they're very accessible. We'll put a couple of names on the board for one for Cavdo, one for Phyllis. We'll just use different lines. Did I reset them? Yeah. So what do you think of the keyboard and scoreboard thus far, Mr. Phyllis?
So that's what you wanted, Braden, was wings and hookers?
Shulker boxes.
shulker.
Shulker boxes. Yeah, shulker boxes aren't even that expensive. I think they're like 6 shells or 8 shells for a diamond. That's not too bad. Depends on what you're doing with them, though.
I just don't have I don't really have many diamonds that I want to.
Oh, I get that. I
Where
get
are
that.
you?
So it's 7.
I am.
Does it?
South.
Well, it's just like a normal keyboard.
South in the overworld or
In the
Yeah.
nether.
Yeah.
in the end?
In the overworld, yeah.
So no space in your name. Otherwise,
What are
let's
you close to south in the nether?
see.
Hold on.
Mm,
Have something for you.
You had something for me. Where are you?
I'm about to be in the middle of the nether.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute and I'll come that way.
S
You can
is
go down
there.
the south tunnel.
There it is. So we got the Phyllis there.
Hmm.
We'll turn off that row and we'll print to the other one. We'll get K3VDA.
It'd be nice if the nether would load.
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing. I mean, there's 6 on with relay. Relay's actually right beside me, so that's not really a problem. Oh yeah, we were going to turn on the top row and turn off the second row. How does this hurt your brain, Phyllis? You don't have to really know how it works to appreciate it, I guess. I don't know. For me, it's like super important that it works. The box. I'm not sure what you mean by the box. Like inside the keyboard, or what are you talking about? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can only do. So let's hit that up really quick. So we have a K, 3. Where's V? Fourth one over.
Oh, server's getting full.
Yeah.
Everybody wants them.
Mind you, it's a Saturday.
Some people. Oh wait, it is for me too. Ah.
R. Fourth one over. R, and then we got to get you a 0 so that you're done right. R 0 CK.
Right, I'm heading down the south tunnel now.
Oh yeah.
What part of the south tunnel?
As in as south goes, right here.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
Give you row 3, 4.
oh, thank you.
So that one, I think.
Oh, you can keep the light drive.
No, that's 5.
You,
That'll
you
be
have
4.
a spare. That's like my fourth one.
Oh, okay.
There you guys go.
All right, yeah, spare's good. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for that. What do you want for it? Need anything for it?
No, I've been on the server for 2 years. I don't need squat.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that.
There, now you don't have to go in yet.
Move, pig!
Not for a little bit.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah. He hasn't seen the box yet. No, I had to rename the Phyllis box. That one's in the E chest, I guess. Yeah. And Kevda had a channel reward for that. That's right.
it's for renaming things.
Well, I mean, Phyllis had it named for a long time, so that's there it is. In his exact case and spelling. So
Ooh.
he renamed your shulker that you had renamed. Right? Fuck is super good. So I guess we gotta build this freaking decoder somehow. We'll want it to go read out this way.
Hopes that I partially own the server
We
from.
need to read out and lock it though. Fuck, that makes it way bigger. Like I said, we're gonna build this probably like 10 times before I like it. Just gonna have to be the way it is. So we'll run output on this side. Those are our output bits then. Yeah, that works. 3 and another. Then we'll get our comparators in. Get them in subtraction. We need some lamps here. No, we don't. Our serial data comes in this way. that. And it gets latched. Mm. That's going to be a bit of fuckery to do. I like that. I like a wee bit of a challenge. Okay, so now we have to fit that in. Get that to be different. So that's going to point there. Like that. That way it soft powers the repeater and it doesn't crosstalk with the other circuit. That lets us lock out. Oh, no, it doesn't let us lock out all 4 repeaters. Do I have a block of space in here? Think I do.
Who knows what you have?
Yeah, I actually definitely do. So we can hang this in between the 2 circuits as long as we don't come up more than 1 block, because the next layer of glass for the next cell will sit on top of this. That gives us more room as long as we have a 2D circuit, and I think I can get away with that there. Because it's only going to need to come out to this far. Okay, so this might work. No, it has to come out further. Because I have to be able to input into that signal. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to grab some more
You
repeaters
leaving
from
us, Dale?
downstairs.
You have a good night. Now you gotta go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Taylor.
Have a good
Yeah.
night, bud. So grab some repeaters out of our other box. Just so I don't have to fire up the crafter, because I think it's missing some shit.
You leaving as well, Andy?
Sounds like
Yeah,
it.
I'm getting up for a bit.
I see how it's gonna be.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, Andy.
Is it because I'm being boring?
Oh,
Always.
wow. Oh,
She doesn't want to say yes, but she knows she needs to. Okay, so-
right, go back to bed.
that might not be a horrible
Yeah,
lie.
don't even start that. Just because I'm supposed to doesn't mean I want to.
Okay, so let's get one
Bye
more
for now.
repeater in here. Bye for now,
Bye.
Ambi.
Yeah, but
Ambi's good shit. Okay, and I need that.
who's next?
It will probably be me. Like, I am actually supposed to be asleep so that I can go to work later. Mandatory work on a Saturday.
You say that now. It's possible you'll even say that later.
Yeah, it's crap. I don't like it. You can have it. Nabes, go to work for me.
No, thank
I don't
you.
want to.
Okay, so now we need to cancel our output.
You can go build airbags, Needs.
I'm building fucking Skynet.
Oh, come on.
I'm literally building Skynet. You guys are all fucked.
Doomed.
I don't blame you. Like, I don't want to build Skynet, so you're good. You do you.
That's
I don't want to go to work.
okay. So I would have to crash this through that. I don't think that's a problem until I get to here. I can't go any further than this, is it? Yeah. But I'll be able to take a secondary output, probably sneak it in underneath of the wiring in this corner. should be able to
Where's my bus?
come.
What do you want?
Yeah, that'll work.
You want outside? I see.
So we want some kind of a latch in here to, we're basically going to build the same circuit. So part of this looks like something we've been building for a minute now. And part of this is going to be a little bit different. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get my signal through here to trigger this. Because I can't come more than one block high, and I can't come past those repeaters. But I need to come at least until here, I would assume. Because I need room for a latch in here. We'll just come around here then. 1, 2. It's trying to get this to fit. Well, the problem is it's a little bit of a complicated circuit in the first place. 3, 4, 5. And then... Can I space that out anymore? I'll just bring it over this line. Shouldn't be a big deal. That'll make it easier. Then I don't have to worry about the signal chain interrupting itself. We're going to go for a bio and a bong rep real quick here. We're only at 47 minutes in. Normally I wait till the hour mark, but I don't know, man. Many coffees later, I got to pee. And I'm just going to think about how I'm going to reshape this while I'm peeing. We'll be back.
I thought he was from Canada. I didn't know he was European.
I'm not European. Ad running.
But you are.
Well, no, I'm
You are
European timescale. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now I get it. I will be in a
You
sec.
got it now, did you?
I got to
That
go
took
pee
you a
though.
while.
I'd be back. We got 3-minute ad break.
All the fun things. Oh, yeah. Didn't realize that this world was going to be like 2 years long.
Yeah.
Save away like majority of my sponges. Now I wish I had all the sponges.
They're not renewable, are they?
Well, they are, but aren't. Like, there's only, like, if I go to places that we prune
Yeah.
just to go get more sponges, like, that's doable. But, only because we reset parts of the world.
Yeah, that's it.
Why we have a border putting stuff out there and we don't know about it. It's going to disappear because we're going to prune that shit. That way, it does make something slightly renewable. There's that. There's the new. I don't remember what they're called. The little dungeon things.
Oh, the trial
Yeah,
trial
those.
chamber.
Those are only renewable because that's those chunks.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those aren't renewable either. Like, once you've done them, you've done them.
Yeah.
Sometimes those
Yeah.
just have capability. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whining. Okay. Whining dog. The other one's asleep.
Okay. Back.
Like, 12 something in the morning. No, sorry, 1:52.
I forgot my energy drink. Give me a sec.
Off by an hour.
What about the time that I went to sleep? Yes.
No, went to sleep yesterday. Or something. Even though I have to get up at noon, ready for work. Oh,
Thank you very
it's
much,
not.
Phyllis. Okay, so I figured out what I'm going to have to do here is I don't want to interfere with these lines. And I basically need a repeater right here to activate a latch.
Rather be home and not working on my weekend.
So, and that won't fuck me.
I don't have a choice unless I want to quit my job.
The latch comes in.
Is the job any good?
Make $21 an hour.
No. Okay.
So that's 3 ticks.
So
This is gonna be.
it's not bad, but the work is taxing.
Yeah.
It's building airbags for cars.
Building airbags for cars. How
I
do
almost
you
want to move that
about that?
block over still.
How do you what?
How do you go about building airbags for cars? Like, what's the process for that?
Magically is.
Well, other companies bring in the parts that we need, and then there's these little tablets that get an electrical source which turns them into a gas and will make the airbag explode.
Yep.
So,
That'll do it.
Yeah, the airbags explode at over 200 miles a second.
Pretty fast.
Faster than light and sound. Yeah,
faster than light.
and sound.
I really hate to be that guy, lady, but the problem is with claiming that something is faster than light is light propagates at the speed of causality, meaning nothing can actually exceed its speed.
Yeah, well, whatever.
But
it's faster than you can see, okay?
that's cool. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I kind of gotta be a little bit of an asshole there because I'm like, faster than light, huh? Nope. Sound probably. But yeah.
Sound definitely. But
I mean, light travels at what is it, like 670,000 kilometers an hour, or 670 million kilometers an hour? Sorry.
Something like that, yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely bonkers.
whatever. It's fast. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I'm not 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, when it's over
another
200 miles a second, it's not even like car speed. It's
no. The thing is it's milliseconds
It goes
of
back.
reaction time you would have. So you before you know it, you're punched in the face. Ouch.
Yeah.
I haven't been hit by them.
Okay.
I've always been fucking scared of them, and I work on cars. I like to make sure that system is de-energized before I fuck with it. I've always been a little bit scared of that shit.
The signal, it's gonna go off.
Yeah, it's bad luck, Chuck, right? So let's see. We want some dust in between these. We're just gonna rebuild this circuit one block
you don't
over,
work with them because like
and we're gonna make this more three-dimensional. So we'll squish it all up against the one side so that we got room to slip shit in behind. I think that's probably our best bet.
thankfully I don't have to worry about them like exploding while I'm working with them or anything though. So
No,
the
I can
funny
dig that.
part is the part that actually makes the gas that explodes in the bag looks like a pill.
That just helps me see where I'm putting shit. That's crazy.
Don't swallow it like a pill.
No, that would be bad.
Okay, so this block we're coming out of on 3 ticks, but here so that we block that dust.
Also, there's a bidding. Ash tree.
Yeah.
Hey Ash,
Sorry, I'm having breakfast.
don't be sorry. Eat your breakfast. I don't mind.
No, I
Needs
had
screaming.
a bite full of food. That's why I didn't.
That is absolutely very most correct. I am streaming. That's a thing.
I'm streaming. I'm never not gonna say those dead jokes.
You found it. You found it, Gamo. Good morning, Gamo. Did you like that? I thought I put something a little different in. That's gonna work there. I'm trying to squash this in so that I can still daisy chain it down to the next row. Because I want one input, but it's like, it's a fucking big circuit it has to be, right? And then I have to flick torches on this. That's not where I want the lamps anyways. These lamps are going to be temporary, just so that I can see the signal that comes down into this line in case it's getting fucked off somehow. So I want to put more stuff like that in my stream because, I mean, I'm getting some good responses to it. I was going to try and keep my stream mostly simple, but, I mean, this is...
We call the fuck off. That's it. That's what's bringing everybody in.
Absolutely. All the fuck-offs, you know. Like the good kinds and everything. So, I think what do I want to do for symmetry here, and the easiest way to bring a signal up to the top here so that when this is latched, that displays, is to just bring it right up here. Yeah, that'll work. That should be in the middle. We'll bring it out farther than it needs to be. Just so it's kind of even. Oh, it goes over that repeater. Okay. Over the repeater. Perfect. Same. So when this latches, that'll display. That's where my shit goes. I'm trying to snake it in here so that I can, so what I want is I want to reset on this. So that'll cancel. My cancel needs at least 2 ticks. And then my signal needs to take an additional 5 ticks. I can't run
No, kick man. I've
over
got to go.
top of this.
Nice to meet you, Brandon. Ash.
Yeah, likewise.
I could go
So,
here.
see you later.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll go in here. How much room do I have? Fuck all. Perfect. If I go up, it interferes with one side or the other. So this has to be a target block. Oh. And that needs 2 repeaters instead of 1. So this will be on 2 ticks. That'll be on 1. Now it's all still synced. That should work. So I need this piece of dust activated at the 5 ticks before that target block. But I can't come around here. And I can't really come through. We're just going to come right over top of the shit. Because we can scrunch it up on itself. Because we have 12 blocks vertically to work with. But I'd like to get 2 filters in. I fear I might only get 1. So our signal comes off of here. Run it here. One more and I can jog in. That's still out of there. Go 2 more and then jog in. So I don't interfere with that dust and then I can just use it. Come in here. Ain't that a bitch? Is that going to try to cross talk? Maybe? The other way I could do this is to put a solid block beside it so I don't have to stay elevated. Then I can come closer to this dust. There, I have to be elevated. We don't want it to jump up through this glass. So we trade it out with concrete. Would it come up backwards? Yes, it would. So that has to be concrete as... Put glass here. Okay. So glass up to this point. And we'll just run a little concrete over top of this. Wherever we're signal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd like to run most of our delay in here. But I'm not going to fit. I can go maybe this way. So I want that to be powered. Come out this way instead. Too close. Fuck. And that's the third block. That's going to be dust, but there's concrete blocking it, so it shouldn't matter. But powering that will hit the display. I can't power it like that. Do you see my dilemma here? I stay up for longer, I have less fuckery, less room for adjusting the signal. So we'll do an adjustification in here. We need 5 repeaters. And we need to somehow not have that go. No, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if 4 is enough. 4 might be enough. Except for an 8. I think that's what's going to fuck me. That's okay. So that should transmit. We want this to come down here. Or maybe. Yeah, but not there. That works better. Solid block to cut off the redstone. And then I should be able to come back an extra block here. So that's where it'll fork off. And then there is now a couple ticks difference between these two. So we either elevate this again to step it over, which might be easier for now. Where's the dust? Try and tag the side of that. That's really hard to see shit on. Orange sucks when you're doing redstone. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. So if everything's wired correctly, and I'm really not 100% sure of that, we'll figure it out. Or we won't. One of the three. I think this might not be a problem area anyways, because the signal comes in above that. It tears up, so it should be in this area here anyways. I might be able to stab it in there a bit. Let's see if that runs. We'll press one of our 0 functions. We'll hit 0, 0. We'll hit all. We'll hit a 15. We'll hit a 15. Do we have a 15? Yeah, that's going to be our select all. So our 15 is here. As you'll see on the 0 address of the right, we'll have a 15 on the left. And then we'll see if that latched. I think that's supposed to latch, because I did do some fucking around with that. The timing should work, unless I need an extra tick somewhere, but I don't think so. Let's see here. Oh, something's fucked. Where's my loop? How is this getting powered? What is happening? It's all on this side, and it's at the wrong time too. But that's beside the point. Hmm. So we got 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can squish this a little more, maybe. Because it's only 4 bits we need to read, so we should be able to latch it 4 ticks after anyways. And I still can't figure out why that was cycling. That's kind of fucked. Okay. So then we'll turn it around this way. Okay. Try that instead. Only a little more out here. I need a piece of glass. That one will work. So, as you can see, I don't really have a plan or a finished design. It's just a thing that's sort of here. That should be fine. That didn't squish it any, though. That does change the timing some. One, two, 3, 4. That should work. Yeah. Can I get that smaller somehow? Maybe this way. But then you can't cancel it. Whoa, something's fucking definitely hanging out there pretty good. What's going on? What's everybody doing?
Yeah, I just got lagged back.
That was like gnarly.
It was after you said it as well. It was like, what are you talking about? And then
That was pretty rare. Okay, so
Yeah.
why was that looping though?
Hmm.
Is this crossing here? That was getting powered by this somehow. Oh well, we'll go set another pulse. Press another button, see what happens. We sent out a 15. Let's send out a 5, because that's gonna be our other code for the floor. So that'll be a 1 and a 4, or a 4 and a 1, because you'll be looking from left to right. 8s, then 4s, then 2s, then 1s. Okay, so we got our lead bit here, which means we're 1 tick late. Yeah, let's We're one tick late. That's fucking weird. And then everything's out of the way? I think so. It kind of looks like everything's out of the way. What would be the other way I could do this? Nope. There's just not enough room in here. Because I'm going to have a data line here. And in order to not make it go up, I'd have to... Oh, no. No, no. It's in the wrong spot anyways. I could probably actually overhang into that. It wouldn't be a big deal. Then I can stay away from the other line. Oh, well. Let's shave this and we'll recycle some glass here. Now that we don't need that. Yeah, we should be able to run a... Yeah, it should be fine there. I mean, I could check, I guess, but... So everything happened at the wrong time. To catch our number correctly, it captured the lead bit or the wake up bit. So that means I need this to happen one tick later. So that should work. Once I get that giving me the right code, we'll go and put in an encoder. Oh, you know what I just thought of? We need 5 bits anyways there. Fuck. No, we don't. We only need 4 bits. Derp. Okay, so the reason we only need 4 bits is because, oh, we already had a 15, didn't we? Oh, no, that wasn't our last one, so that's good. Perfect. So there's our 15. We'll transmit a 7. 6, 7. See if I can catch the signal. There it is. There's our 7. A 1 and a 2 and a 4. So this works. Okay. Let's get rid of all non-necessary blocks. And then I need to build some shit under this. Here. That's where our codes are going to go, and they're going to, I guess, go underneath of the damn thing. That'll work. Ooh, I thought I wasn't going to make that. Bumhole pucker just a little bit. Okay, so we don't need any of those blocks. There's one in the middle here, but I could leave it just for running along the top. I think I'm going to leave that one for now. This line has to be brought out the other side. Or just somewhere different. I don't know. It just doesn't work there. We might stab off of that. Okay. So we can run just a single filter for now. So we can run a 5. And then have it power the floor. Because if I want 2 filters, I'm gonna have to space it out a little and split it. I think that'll work too. How much room do we have on the near side? That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Don't need any of that. Uh, I don't know what that is. Nothing. That's absolutely nothing. I don't know why that's there. Okay, so this is floor 5, right? So, being as this is floor 5, I should be able to code a 5, and then not worry about any of the other codes for now. Or we try and squash them both in? I don't know. What do you think? I just know whatever I do here, I have to do a bunch of times. If that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah, we'll move the output. Get rid of some more of these blocks and then go pick up some of our blocks. See, I think I like the idea that it'll unselect all the floors when we go to call from the player to the whatever. I think I just keep this elevated and it's not a problem. Because we have to run the line there anyways to get out to the other side. So this will just be part of our circuit here. So we can split the line off. Pretty sure we have enough room for that. But if we put a point of delay on this, we have to put a point of delay on the other one. We'll just run it straight over top of this. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll go down to the ground. We'll pick up some of our glass. Because I know I've left some of it down there. And we got to go back to the ground anyways for the keyboard. We'll stab a 5 in it just so that we can see it. Because we want our torch to light up on our chosen strengths. I also got to get some more scaffolding, I think, or recycle some. Because I want to come in from underneath of it. It'll be easier. So we want that to be an acceptable code. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to see it toggle. Not from here, we won't. Oh, man. That was not a good place to end up. There we go. Not as bad as I thought, though. No regen beacon over here. That's kind of bunk. It got in the way of the autografter or vice versa. I'm not sure how to look at that right now. So that's our 5. So if we have our shit split, let's figure this out real quick. We'll come down a few blocks and we'll scaffold off of it, maybe? What's that, bud?
Let's figure this out for a second.
Oh yeah, dude. No, I talk all fucktarded and shit. My buddy Phyllis in the stream here, he's got a friend, Lamatek, and she always looks for the Neebs quote of the day, as she calls it,
Yeah,
as it was. Yeah, just kind of funny, stupid shit I say.
that's good.
Okay. Drop down a little bit here. Ooh, that would have been bad. Good thing I noticed that. Okay, so I want to come off of this with whatever, probably glass, because it'll look better. And then I'll have to drop down somewhere in the middle. It's going to be 2 blocks over to deal with it. How far are we from that? We're 1 block distance from that, so we want to come back no further than here. That's our target row. But down a block, maybe? Maybe back 1, forward 1. I don't like it. I don't want to interfere with that shit, eh? So if we came across, how's that going to work? Yeah, it would be down 1. Let's jump down a couple more blocks here. See, once you've got some structure in, you can always tag off of it and stuff. So that's going to be pointed in. And then I want to punch through under, I guess. So if that's that, then this is here. Is that enough room? That's lots of room. Beautiful. No. Not enough room. So here? That's what we're aiming for. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll have some glass in here. And we'll carry that across. We need that to line up with our bits, because we're going to run some dust over to it. I guess we could just use solid blocks. Wouldn't really matter. Then I wouldn't have to make more glass. Although the glass isn't a pain in the ass either, so... So that's where our dual filter is going to hang out. See if I can get up there a little. Okay, so we'll go and chew this out for a second. And we're going to come straight across here. And I got to pee again. Sorry, guys. Just one question. How long have I been muted?
You haven't been.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I had my away screen up. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so we're looking for a 1 here. So we can get rid of that. Don't actually need that there. And a 1 here. Okay, so this is our 5. 2 1s. And a couple of 0s. Why do we have so many comparators and no repeaters? Oh, there they are. Thanks, Kev. Keeping up on top of shit. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, so that's our signal. Goes to, where do I want my activation torch? Just down there. So we'll replace this one with concrete so that it's conductive. And we'll hang a torch off of it. That should activate our cell. Cool. Okay. Now I need that to be on the code actually, which will turn our cell off because we don't have the code yet. Didn't bring it down from here. Because most of this is made out of glass, it should be pretty transparent for light sources. Get some dust on each of these. And we just run glass over to them. Should be able to make that work. This one has to be glass when it's a torch. It doesn't matter as much when it's not a torch, but it matters when it is. I have nowhere to stand over here. Shizen. Okay. I still have nowhere to stand. Okay. There's a good spot to drop through. Nowhere. That should be connected to the first filter. Want to get it to connect to the second filter too. So I think the best way to do that would be to just come off of this side. I'm out of glass. See if we can fix that. I mean, it'd be easier to go and make some, but it doesn't feel like doing that. I also want to see what the circuit shape is before we have to make a whole bunch of them. I'll just be able to use this as a reference. That's all unnecessary glass. So, what are you doing right now, Ghost?
Gutting a village because I'm gonna start a base there.
You what about a village?
Gutting it, as in like
Oh yeah,
leveling it.
nice. Okay, so that's also not necessary. And then we'll run lamps in here to light up the redstone. That should be good there. I should have enough glass. See how much is on the ground. Not as many as I thought I dropped. That's okay. Okay. We're gonna need some more rockets soon too. Building the first one is always gonna take the longest. So we want it so that when we have a signal strength of 15, it'll also activate. So I guess we don't need anything too special for that. Yeah, falling's just gonna be part of the game for a little minute here. Is there any better way on top? Over here, I guess. Okay, so we want that tile there. And we want a little bit of glass off of each of these. Or no, right across maybe? Yeah, right across. But not here. 20 glass? I got more than I thought I did. That's cool. Where did that go? Didn't I hear it place? Fuck me. And we'll use a solid block here and point them in towards each other. And we'll come out through the middle. Okay. A couple of torches. Block pick for the win. 1, 2, and another, and another. And then we get to 15, right? Come to the inside on both of these. I can't come to the inside there because of that block. So we'll get this up with another solid block. Ditch the other one for glass. And that needs dust on it again. We'll come to the same point here. Smash that off. Piece of glass. Busticate that shit out. And then, yeah. Hasta la pasta. Probably got it Uncle Bob too. Most of us do. That we want to come maybe like here is an output indicator. That's our output. So if either one of those torches is on, get an output to a dust here, which will route over to there. Okay. Let's make the red dust go all around, all around. How's your overall experience been on Krusty? Just curious. I like a little feedback once in a
Myself,
while. Yeah, yourself. Two,
yeah,
three,
good.
4, 5.
It's a good community.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they all turn off. Perfect. Good community. I appreciate that. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean it's. I've always been very back and forth with the game, but I find that I'm always coming back to it, like, hence back and forth. But like, find that this community itself is very self-sustaining in the way that even if I'm having a down period, I'm still in with the community.
Mhm.
But it's easy to get back into it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So what can I do with this signal to snake it through here? Because I want to punch a light on the front of the display. I'd have to bring it up there. Up there and over. We'll knock off our concrete for now so that it's not hanging into the nothing. We're just using concrete as temporary scaffolding. Yeah, the community doesn't really do anything other than grow normally on the Krusty here.
Yeah.
It's pretty good that way.
Definitely the latest additions with like the community events that British has been doing, not British, Irish, have been very, very successful in the way of like captivating you on actually doing anything. Like the screenshots of the week and stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah.
So the top row should be coded for. Let's select one that it isn't. Yeah, that's 2. And then we'll try a clear command and see if it clears line 1. It shouldn't. It should be latched. We've read the 0. So yeah, it's not unlatching. So if we hit a 5, can we write to that line? Got our 5. Now try to clear it. We got our 0. It should have cleared. Oh. It doesn't have a signal. Oh, because I cleared it. Oh, maybe it didn't have time to propagate. So we'll wait for the 5. We'll go verify it upstairs. And then we should be able to clear. There's our 5. So it just takes a second before you can write to the line. So that should clear it now. We've read our 0. Is our reset not hooked up? No, I think I broke a torch, didn't I? because I thought I was going to have to move it, but I think I'm okay. We'll see if I can build more than one of these fucking things. That'll tell us if we're okay or not. No, that has a torch. And this is still locked. Why is it still locked? Does that lock before or unlock before it resets? I don't know. Something's fucked here. We'll hit a 5. Go check our output. Grab some more rockets. Okay, so that's a 5. 100%. The system is not active. Why is it not active? Because that line's powered. Why is that line powered? Because I didn't put dust here. Oh my god. Neebs, you fucking dummy. Okay, yeah, now it's on. Now we can reset to it, I bet. Oh, okay. Reset. There's our 0. Okay. So while that's still going, we should be able to select another random floor. Like we'll select a 3. There's our 3. And see if we can type to the board. Nope. What about 15? This should be all floors. This is the secondary code. There's our 15. Now I should be able to hit characters on the screen again. Yeah. Okay. So now we can turn on and off one of our rows, which is cool. We just need to make more of these circuits, and I'm pretty sure everything will snake through. That doesn't have to be there anymore. There's no room to bring it straight over, eh? I think it just has to be 2 separate lines. We'll have to add a ticket delay if we add something here for our AB switch. I think that would be probably pretty easy to do. We'll worry about the AB switch later though. So I think this all fits. Yeah, this should all fit.
Dick in your mouth.
Apologies, say again.
What?
No, I was just not copying your last.
Oh, yeah, it needs no repeating.
Does it not?
No, definitely not.
Probably not. Alrighty then. I'm just not sure if this is gonna work as an input. It might not be a problem. You know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna get rid of these lamps because we know that this setup works. And we know what the output is. We have 2 spots to verify it. Both our 15 and our 5 work for here. We need to make a 415 floor down. So I know, ooh woo, right?
Hmm?
Nah, just something lady would say. Okay, so I have the opportunity to run the signal down here. I just don't know how far down I want it. It's exactly 2 blocks difference. And there won't be a screen line there, so it'll be easier. I just have to... Does it matter if we don't lock that off? There's nothing that can happen to it. Probably not. Okay, so we want to build this a level down. It's kind of its own little nightmare. Already got our lines in a layer down. So we should be able to drop down to that. We know that let's say the lamp is 1 block above the dust for the top input. One back. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one back. 5th one back. Oh, I knew I was gonna fucking miss that. Do I even have any rockets? Hooray! Okay. We'll pick up some more rockets while we remember, and we'll get loaded up with some more orange shit. Rockismos. There it isn't. Get rid of our green. We're done with that. Want orange concrete. So grab a couple stacks, I guess, and then some orange glars. Glars. Grab some of that. I need to make the filter like standardized. And that still looks like shit to me right now. But I think it's just shitty enough to work, so we're gonna use it anyways and say fuck it. What else did we want here? Lars. Okay, so we'll unlock a few different floors today. And then once we get this shit figured, done, dusted, all that happy shit, we go from there. So let's see if we can make this happy. So we need our input filter, and it'll jog through here. Top row, 5 blocks back, 1 block over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there is that block. So now we're going to find out if that's an issue. That is not that block. How did I fuck that up so bad? Oh, I didn't put a lantern on this layer, that's why. That was a bad job. Okay, so this thing seems to be in a bit of a hole, but not really. So I'm worried about how I'm powering that. I might have to move this all back a block. We'll go up on top of that and see what's above that block, because I want to get into where that line ties in. Just stack blocks up to mimic it, and then see if it's going to be an issue how I'm powering it, or if I got to pull it all back a block. We'll build the second one in place of where it's going to be like forever, but it's kind of as tight as I could make it. If I go back a block, can I go in a block? Oh yeah, maybe. Definitely. Which gives me more room on that side. I like that. Not a lot more room, but more room. So 1 block above, block over. So the target block is right on top of that. And I'm running a line here for a data signal that I don't want to go into that. I don't want that to come into here. But I have to have it drop down this way. So yeah, we have to jog this over a block. That's fun. So we'll do that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That was so dumb. So I got glass coming off all the way around. Still got some of that. Hey, what up? Do you see what we got going here? We have line codes now. Here, we'll put Lamatech on the board. We have to select row 5 or 12 though. So we're at row 5. Wait for that to go. This is what we're building right now, is how to select which level. That's a 5. So then we should be able to go Lamatech L A M 2 times, and another A, So how goes, Llama? Oh yeah. Where's C? C is third one over. And an H. Fourth one back. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's a little slow, but whatever. We'll give you... It's a 4, not a 5. A 4. Give you one of them too. So yeah. I'm trying. I gave you a heart emoji anyways. Yeah, we'll clear that out. My bad. Why did I think it was 2 M's? I don't know. Sometimes people spell things funky to get it to not be an issue. Yeah, we'll spell it right for you. But only for you. Everybody else's name we're going to have to spell wrong, because otherwise we can't maintain any form of consistency here. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's essentially a functioning keyboard. There you go. Oh, did it not? Oh no, when I clear it, did it unselect the line? Huh. Try and reselect the line. I don't have an indicator up yet as to see what line is selected. And there's only 2 printable lines right now. Did it? Yeah, okay, cool. It should be latched. Anyways, my bad. Let's get your name up there properly. So there hasn't been as much excitement about something like this as I thought there would be. Did I? Oh, I didn't fuck that up. Okay. And it's 5. No, not 5, 6. And we'll give you your heart back. And we'll up you with one of these. How do I mean? How do I mean? You like the heart? It's pretty dope, eh? Yeah, it is ginormous. You'll notice the lights down there changing. That tells me the binary code of the last digit I output. I don't know if I still have a... Yeah, I do have a way in here. This is our keyboard circuit. This takes the keyboard input and it turns it into a 6-bit binary number and transmits it out down this line here. And this line connects up to the screen. And that's how the screen gets all the data. Selects the line codes, selects the letters, everything. You do, eh? Sweet. We got ads starting pretty quick here. Next couple of minutes, I guess. But yeah. I figured I'd go over it again real quick with you, what I've got done thus far. We just made this circuit today, and it's really fucking cancer, and I don't like it. It makes me sad, like, and not just a little bit. And I think I have to pull it all one back, because otherwise it's going to interfere with our transmission line. This one works, and I'm not going any higher just yet. I have to build all of these first, so I'll just build the next one block back and see if it fits. Yeah, no tutorial. Sorry about your luck. This would be a fucking lot. 100%. All's I got to say for that is lol. right? Like, so I was trying to figure
That's all
out,
the previous streams.
because this is going to be locked anyways, and I won't be able to receive any data in this cell unless, or if it's a 0, which is a reset. I'm wondering if I even need to worry about this line flashing up or not, or just kill the one that goes to the latch.
I'm gonna go get some food. See you later, Nibs.
See you later. Probably direct, right? Because then it affects everything else too. Have a gooder, Ghost. Yeah. Oh, we got ads. See you in a sec. Oh, you're not in ads? Says I have an ad break right now. Are you a sub? No, I don't think so. So I guess I just build the circuit back from this. Oh, the ads just started? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Nice. Hey, Phil, how you doing, bud? Back again, eh? I guess you'd be in and out a bit. I think we have enough glass to proceed with the next section. I just wasn't exactly sure what that was gonna look like. I guess it's gonna look like a target block until it looks like something else. Yeah. Target block for landing on, hopefully. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so that goes that way, and that's our input. Have another input up here off of this concretia. Because that has a lantern under it, I'm guessing that's our bits. So there's orange glass underneath of it, alternating with lamps. Wow, I'm surprised I remember that. One, two, three, and four. So there's our repeaters then. That's not a repeater. Doesn't matter how much I want it to be. God, did I ever want that to be a repeater? Yeah, I think I crashed Phil's stream this morning. Yeah, that's gonna be on the glass then. My bad. One, two, two again, three. Okay. So this is gonna bust into my living quarters. Fucking thing's huge. Okay, so I need glass coming out of my 4 bits. One, two, 3. Oh, and I was gonna say in another, but I guess I'm gonna have to put it down first. And another. So those are our output. Yeah, that still works and it's not in the way. I like that. Oh, fuck, that's so close, man. I meant to tag off the side. You see how I do that in Bedrock, eh? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we do have an SMP here. There's 115 current members. Not everybody is as active as everybody else. I'm kind of one of the more active guys, but I probably should be. I'm an administrator, so we tend to have a lot of fun here. We're running a lot of different competitions and stuff. I kind of want to get the signboard up so that we can run some shit in our gaming district here. So that's kind of what we're fucking with here. It's gonna take us like a month though. We're about 9 days in, so maybe another week or two. I don't know. The board sort of works though. No worries, Kev. It just happens, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you just need to sleep when you need to sleep. Don't worry too much about missing somebody's stream. I was in a different time zone yet again. Just is just kind of how it goes. We came in from the top. That's right. And that's not interfering with anything? No, it's like in between lines. Would have interfered if I would have had it here, though. So that means the other one is indeed going to have to push back. That fucking blows. Oh, man. That's like 5 mini sucks. That gets a repeater on what was it? Like two or three ticks? Two ticks, 3 ticks? I don't recall. We'll go upstairs and look later. We'll call it 2. Just for kicks and squiggles. I don't remember the path I traced out with that. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore as much. So we need fuck me. I get used to being able to do that, and then when you can't do it, it's a pain in the ass. It makes me sad. Yeah, kicks and squiggles. That's right. Is that gonna be your quote of the day, Llama? I was telling some people how that's totally a thing. Oh, what did I? Oh, I need somewhere to put it. I can't have it in my inventory. It's 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll set that up. You second that motion. Okay, okay. Where's our timer? Give me just a second. I had it. There it isn't. Okay, so we'll run the timer for a minute. Yeah. You guys and your bands. Don't you know I have beacons? More dust. But yeah, wings, that's totally a good one. Probably the most potentially damning. That and crouch, those are both like excellent ones to redeem on. Write all what things down? All the Neebsisms? Don't worry about it. There'll be plenty of time for fuckery like that. So we're only running one set of lines to the other side of the monitor, so I could probably do whatever I want in here for the reset. I'm a little looser here with what I can and can't do. So we'll have our comparators in here, I guess. Yeah, that works for me. Here and there. Sometimes even Y. So I put a repeater right beside it so I can feed it without it fucking around too bad. I figured it would tile up right underneath, which it does. That's cool. So this says I need a signal from back this way, I guess. Use concrete as the temporary block. Oh no, I need concrete here so it doesn't fuck around. Or not. Where do I want to run this line from? Run it from this side, maybe? That works. Is that 1, 2, 3? Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. Signal comes in. I can come up a block because that solid block is there. And then we get to come up another block. Across. Where's our signal snake down from? I'm not even sure right now. I don't think we have a spot yet is the problem. Yeah, that's fine. Signal also needs to get to here, which no longer has to be a target block because I'm away from that now. So this is where they'll hook up to each other. I just need to figure out how that's all going to work. I'm going to have to remove or move the 0 address back, I think, if I want to move this any further into it. Mayhaps. Oh, okay, so that's another 5 minutes then. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. You guys are totally right. How am I gonna... I guess we just run our stair in? No, that's right in the way of everything. 5 cents. The whole fucking nickel, really. So from like here then. I want to miss that line. And that's going to be one further back. Does that work? Mostly? Oh, it clears on the 0 because I didn't put that thing back. Fuck. How it's 2 minutes slow. I like that idea. A little sound at the end of the timer. That's really good, Lemma. If I forget, remind me about that. I think that's a good idea. Because then I can just have it. Yeah. The layup looks okay for it, though, you think? Like the numbering and how it kind of bounces a bit. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so now we're gonna step down to here. It has to go out and back this way. Okay. I think I got this fingered out. So that's my input for the layer. And then I'll just step it back and forth. Like so normally does. Except this time with feeling. Maybe even a little bit of authority. Maybe even a little bit of eating some food. Oh, this doesn't even go all the way up anymore, does it? No, this goes up into... For fuck's sakes. How long? A minute, eh? Let's eat something. That's probably a good idea. Eat some of them hunger shanks back. There it isn't. Okay, let's come back up. Oh, there's so much wiring left to do. I gotta wire another 3 cells vertically like this. But I want to know what the fucking network connections all look like first. Okay, so that comes back up here now. What the fuck? There's like no room here, man. You know your redstone's tight enough, one? Ah, Scheißen. Is that fucking timer up yet? Ending text. Oh, that's engaging. Yeah, I guess we don't really need... Yeah, we'll take that off. Can we hide that? Did it do that last time too? Oh, dude, like 2 times in a row I got. Stoner's reflex, right? Thank God that's over. Yeah, you were probably expecting me to go splat, though. Because this is pretty fucking high off the ground, man. Kind of insane. Well, now that we can just float around... Cause that's what I was going to do. I was going to float around it, right? Or float into it. Fly around it. I don't know. Okay. So I have to come under this. And build up the rest of that section. For 20 minutes? Oh, brutal. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I guess I don't need rockets in my inventory. But I do need some scaffolding. And I don't know if I have enough. Take that off. And I guess we'll be able to knock that down. We don't need to be able to run directly on that data line now. Where else do we have any scaffolds? 7 pieces there. I guess we could use dirt too. Dirt's like some OG scaffolds. Nah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I need to get underneath of this. What's going to be the easiest way to do that? Can I hit that? I think I should be able to. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be lazy. No parkour challenge today. 20 minutes, man. That's rough. Oh, super brutal. I didn't say good morning back to Toby. Fuck. I gotta go back up there for that. Or do I? No, I can take it off the front of the computer. This time we're gonna put dust on it right away because we forgot to do that last time. That kind of fucked us a little bit. Not so much, but you know, it was just slightly frustrating. Not the black shulker. That's the worst one to go vanishing. Except when it's not. So that has to be a piece of glass. I guess we could bring that across. And then hollow out the middles, or yeah, whatever. That'd be the easiest way to do it. There's a middle. I missed it. Oops, I missed it again. And then it wasn't there no more. Okay. See, how do I tag this with dust? At least I'm a good sport about the shit with the... I knew that was coming, though. The wings. I've been waiting for a 20-minute wing ban for a while. The other one was, like I said, crouch. What? What bug? Oh, yeah. Just block pick. Just block pick the anything. So we want to be on the far side of that. And down a block, right? Like that. That way I can come off of both sides of it. Okay, so this is going to be 4. That's our most significant bit. So we have a 1 in the 2's place. And oh no, just one a single 1 in the 4's place. What am I thinking? Derp. Okay, busticate those out. No Red Bulls. But that's monster. Dude, like... Red Bull? Like, really, dude? Kind of a half-baked operation do you think I'm trying to pull here, man? I'm gonna come at y'all with fucking Red Bull? Nah, man, I'm gonna be a monster. Gets them Pops goggles all for sales. This is gonna be all torches. Because this is our 15 side. There it isn't. There's not again. Make the concrete all nice and ugly. Perfect. I don't like that. Why you do like that? Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? Not really. Save our way through. And... there goes Ambi. I kind of thought she was gone a bit ago, though. She did leave and not come back. Oh, man, I can't fucking go prone. Oh, it sucks. Oh, man. So I need some trapdoors, too. I almost thought I was off the edge there, and I was fucking... that made me poop just a little. Okay, so we want a repeater here. This is expensive scaffolding, actually, concrete. I mean, it is, but it's not. But, you know. Repeater here, because this is also a 0. And then we have the torch here. And then another 0. Oh, I gotta get over this shit now. I'll just fucking Iron Man drop it, maybe. No, I'll be able to come down somehow. Uh, yeah, we'll just come over on this side. And then we'll try and reclaim some of our concrete. Okay, and we need another repeater in here. And we actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we probably want a piece of concrete there. So that we can come in with the torch. Then we can get the double filter thing happening again here. Because I really like the way that works. Because then 2 codes will light it up. Then we have 1 code that all of them will have. And then... yeah. That works. So we won't need this anymore because we're already coded for a 4, more or less. More than less. I just got to get down a little bit. Lucky for me, I know a quick way down. Because, yeah, that's not going to help me at that layer. That actually worked. That was pretty good. So we'll want a piece of glass there, and that's our output. That just has to tie into this line here. Let's get some sprinkles on there first. Sprinkles! Okay. One more. Uno mas. Then I think I ran a repeater on the other one. Fuck that beacon saving my ass right now. Only 8 minutes left on my ban. That's pretty good. So yeah, we ran a repeater right here. Okay, so now if we have the right code stored in here, it'll latch out for this or for that in a minute. That we'll be able to do momentarily. Oh, am I out of glass? Please don't be out of the glass. Two, three, another, and another. Okay, jump into this. Concrete there, I guess. A little bit of dust. torch here. So now if we got a 15, it'll light up. Or if we got the other one, it'll light up. What is it, a 4? 4. So that should be ready there. I just have to input the signal into the top of this fuckery here. And I think I've dropped enough blocks for now. We'll go pick them up. Feather falling for the win, right? Gonna have to remember to eat a little more often though. Oh yeah, dude, you have no idea. This thing's fucking massive. It's only half height right now. It's just mental how big this fucking thing is. I haven't done the numbers yet. I wanted to get a few of these rows working and callable. So I have to be able to call them as part of my I want that to happen thing. Oh no. That'll work. No, it won't. Okay. See you soon. We'll just go up and over it. Fuck it, right? Yeah, the data lines here are a little bit insane. It is almost silly. So we want to come above that as well, apparently. Oh no, we can just jump over that. Okay, so we want to go that way. What stopped us from completing this line before? I can't remember. Well, maybe glass? Yeah, nope, not yet. Give it a minute, though. So what we're doing right now is we're setting our data line glass tower for the rest of the duration. By the way, Phil, yeah, dude, it's a lot insane. Actually, I was looking at it the other day going, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Like, I don't think I'm Mr. Super Smart Guy, so like I see myself do this shit and it fucking trips me out. That's pretty deep to cancel though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because it would be right beside another monitor. Monitor will start here. Yeah, if I was able to bring that back a little bit, I could probably bring it back one block. That would work then. Maybe. Yeah, but I gotta do some weird soft power shit to make it not interfere. Okay, so theoretically this thing should be able to latch a number. Put a display on it just to see. Did I even fucking build that thing right? So. Nope. Yep. Holy fuck, I did. Okay. I think this is built right then. Let's instead of there, put it back here, just because I like the way it looks better with a piece of glass. And in the middle. Not sure why it matters. It actually really shouldn't, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. And to here is probably close enough. I like probably close enough. So let's put some output lamps on here to make sure we're getting a signal. So a 4 should show up on here. And yeah, I got nowhere to. I can't just jump down. Well, I guess I can. I think I finished hooking that up. I think it should work, but like flying back up to check it is not going to be a thing. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, I didn't put the line cancel for when I do it. Let's see if we can transmit a 4. Okay, there's our 4. Oh, whoa, why'd you wipe that? I didn't ask that to happen. Why did it wipe it? If I go back to 5, will it wipe 4? Oh, I'm like cross-talking with something or another. Something's fucked up here. How did I get down? I jumped. My elytra's still off. It's in my inventory because I get to use it in, actually, I get to use it now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can use my elytra again. That's dope. So, let's see what happens here when I activate 4. Why did 5 wipe? Shouldn't have wiped. What have I done differently? Where have I fucked up? There's my 5. I pressed a 4. This is coded for a 0. All the way a 0. Read a 4. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on here? Nothing should have targeted this. The actual fuck. Something not canceled or... That's obviously targeted nice. Let's get my fucking wings back on here. Yes. So good. So why did that line reset? The only thing that's hooked up to the reset is the output of this filter, and this filter's looking specifically for a 0. So why did we get a reset bit down this line? Random bug? Line 5 is selected, but it still says 4 here. is that? Let's get some laps on here as well. Just so I can see what's going on there. Did I count 4 from the wrong side or something? Why do they have a different number? Oh, I know what's happened. I bit shifted everything. That happens too late now. Really? Because if we're supposed to be reading a 5... Oh, it's happening too early. Too late? Too late. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I might just not be thinking about it right. So we also have to put in that circuit back for... So are we on 5? Yeah, we're on 5. Let's just throw some random letters in there and see if that's gonna... I don't know, something from our number pad. Put a fucking a heart up, all that shit. Maybe some smiley faces. Whatever. Anyways, there's some shit up there. So when I selected 4 last time, it reset this. And it really shouldn't have. Not understanding why. So I select 4. There it is again. Why? So let's kill this here while we remember. And then we gotta come off of that somewhere. Can I reach it? Perfect. Aw, man. Oh, what in the actual fuck is going on there? Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, that'll do it. 4 or 5 repeaters, I don't recall. It's got to be different from the bottom, and it can't be on a 1 tick there. Is it 4 or 5? I got 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We'll go look. I don't know if that's what fucked me. It looked like 2 and 2. I don't know where they got room for that. Oh, okay. So we'll just bust the dust. That's why I was getting incorrect data. So we should be able to code for a 4 now. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, your redstone might do that a lot, but mine doesn't normally do shit like that. So it doesn't short when I go that way, but when I go back down, it seems to delete the fourth row. So far, it only wants to keep your name, Phyllis. Sorry about everybody else's luck. Where are you? That's not at all correct. How in the fuck? What? Let me count out the signal. Because we clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's off. So yeah, we want 5, I believe. And we'll just throw one of those there. That gives us our extra repeater. Perfect. And then that should be on 1, 2. That's too fast. We need 4. Something like that. We'll go to sleep here. Yeah, most people don't know what I did. So what row are we targeting now? 4? Okay, well, we'll see if it'll clear. Oh no, of course it won't, because it's not actually on 4. So we'll try that again. We'll see if the code matches inside. That'll tell me if I'm timed right.
Fuck you, Neebs.
Fuck you, Toby. I'm streaming.
Oh, fuck your chat. I'm kidding.
Your chat.
I'm kidding. How are you, bud?
Not so bad. Oh, that happened one early, so I need one more. Yep. Apparently Kevda says fuck you, Toby.
Fuck you, Kev.
So we give that one more tick, and that should work out then.
I just imagining in the chat just written me fuck you, Toby.
Yeah, actually.
What the? I just love the community feeling and the morale we have on Krusty Craft. So heartwarming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Brandon's tour training is now done.
That's nice. That's
He got
nice.
the tour pass now.
Ash did some training as well, so that was
I know, I
good.
was there yesterday.
We'll wipe
Very good.
the Phyllis, because that should wipe it. And
Does that
then
give me access to the realm code to be able to access to the recruits?
What do you think?
yes, yes, you should be able to see recruits applications.
Oh yeah.
No, as in the realm code.
I forgot what I was doing
RAM
here.
codes?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, let me show you.
Yeah.
You look into your tickets. I'll show you how to do it. Boom. Bam.
That has to go in.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So I go /code.
No slash. No, just exclamation mark.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna want to go on the other side here. 1,
And that
2.
will give them access to the code, yeah.
Yeah, that will show them what the Carl bot would generate the code. And you can also do exclamation mark videos if we want to show the people the tour video, but we only show that really if no one is available for a tour right now. And most of the time it's just the mods doing that.
You're not gonna tell them about the exclamation point Dick does?
Oh,
Oh, you don't even know that one.
not that I know of. What does it do?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah. I can show you a couple things that do ducks.
A couple of dicks that do ducks, eh? Did you mayhaps have a fucking masturbation incident with a fucking cheese grater?
Yeah, but I mean, come on. Well, Mitch, you can't judge me. You were the little shit that showed me duck dick, so shut your goofy ass up.
I don't know.
You were the one bragging
1,
about duck dick for
2,
a couple
3,
weeks.
4, 5, 6,
Fucking
7,
guy.
8,
Duck dick.
9, 10. That works.
Super noob.
Okay, so that shouldn't reset the code every time I press clear anymore. That would be ideal. Yeah, burned in monitors. Absolutely. It's not fucking, it won't clear.
Oh, the staff team is completely fucking me head.
Normally. At
I
least,
mean, we got
you know.
a stoner that does rats and talks about duck dick.
I don't have any transmission. Where's my transmission? The fuck? Did the board get it? Yeah, I got a 4. Let's go 5 and see what the fuck's going on here. Because now it's like I'm not getting the output at...
Oh, who built this over here? Cold of Bones, I think it was. And
Now it's reading a 1. Fucking kidding me? What's wrong with this now?
interesting.
That's what I thought.
The spawn's getting more full and it gets fuller every day.
Both reading a 1. Why is that?
Oh, okay.
Did I hit a 1? I must have hit a 1 instead of a 5. No, it says I hit a 5. Which side is the single bit on? The leading edge. That doesn't make any sense.
Keep right again.
Have I got too many serial devices in here now? That can't be a thing, is it? Have I run out of network addresses? I don't know.
You're
The
the hacker here, I don't know.
The fuck, dude? Why is it? That should only go on a successful 0. Oh, which means I should actually be able to test, input something other than or input a 0 and see if it takes away the 1. That's a good idea. Thanks, bud. Oh. Yeah, thanks, dude. I really needed that. How you doing today, Ryan?
Boy.
Okay, so
My
go to
boys in Twitch chat.
4. Yeah, he's
Boy,
in chat.
Vanaheim is awesome. Brilliant.
So if we got another one, we have no data at all. What? That's what I'm saying, Toby. Like, but like actually. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so I need 5 total so that I can get rid of the lead bit, but I don't understand why my transmission didn't come in. Why did my transmission not come? Add the extra tick. Oh, looks like ads right now. So I had 2 lines working, sorta, for a minute, and now they're both kind of busticated, and I'm not sure why. Trying to select line 5 or line 4, which are the 2 lines I have installed. But then the latches are hitting at the wrong point or not at all. Yeah, see, it gave me a 1. So either it's hit it too late. It would be too late. So yeah, let's tick that back to a 2. And then do the same with the one underneath of it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oop, fuck. And of course I sort of landed it, but sort of... Fuck, it didn't. Okay. Where is that? Underneath of that. Hit a 2, and then they should both be where I need them to be, I guess. Oh, how'd you sync your PC? You just refresh the browser page? Sometimes I notice that happens. Your stream seems to get a little further. Yeah, we don't have bots on our channel. That message shouldn't even go through for his ass. So we'll hit another 5, because that's gotta happen. There's our other 5. Let's believe that we're gonna get a letter. I believed. What number is stored now? Oh, what? That's gotta be our lead bit. Let's make a 1 and see if it gives us the same code. We're looking at this all wrong. See if I can catch the swap. Yeah. So what's happening then is this is getting a double pulse. So I had the timing right last time, I guess. It's just I'm not seeing the last bit because it's getting a double reset or something. They're too far apart? I don't know. What kind of pick? Is it like Toby? You guys are all sending me like foot pics and shit, or
Psst. Don't talk about that. Optics. Psst. Optics. Don't talk about that. Not here.
so it's getting a double pulse. Going 5 ticks should eliminate the double pulse, but because what I think's happening is I think the comparator's being told to reset right as the signal is moving or something. 0 that. Hit a 4. Yeah, I hit a 4 when it was still sort of working, and it cleared 5, but it wouldn't assign 4. See if we can write to 4 now. Do we still have what it thinks is a 4? Yeah. So what's happening? I'm losing my lead bit somehow. This is toggling when it shouldn't be. Why is this toggling when it shouldn't be? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. I'm like, now it's deleting my lead bit, and I can't track my fucking image. Isn't that what happened last time? Is I forgot like a torch or a piece of dust or something stupid. Okay, so let's hit a 5. Or 7. We'll hit lucky 7. 6, 7. And then we'll see if it tracks. If it doesn't, we'll know off by how much, because it'll be a lead bit, so there'll be 4 in a row. If it's the wrong way. Yeah, 4 in a row. Exactly what I said. Okay, so because we see our lead bit, that means it happens too early. We need 1 later. It was 4. Son of a bitch, eh? And then this one got what? This one got our 7. So that one must be a 4. Yes. Okay. So now that everything's all synced up, and now our reset signal isn't going to fuck with us so much. We'll hit 5. I don't know how long it takes to swap, but I'll start typing like right away here. So we're going to run a test. No. Nothing. Do we have a 5 locked into either or both? We have a 1. Why the fuck do we have a 1? This thing's totally working now, is it not? Does that would mean it's coming too late and it thinks that that's a lead bit? Is this reset or 0 switch still not working? We had it working earlier, but I think I changed some shit out. Now we know why it was resetting. Hey. Holy fuck, dude. I'm making stupid mistakes. That makes me feel dumb as hell. But, like, I know it's just like, oh, yeah, that we're just gonna assume. I want to believe. There we go. Is it tracking? No, it's not. Because it's not on a 5. What are you on, buddy? Again with a 1. Why can't I get this thing to fucking receive a signal? 7 again. Yeah, I get it. Have yourself a gooder. Thanks for the lurk, bud. I hit a 7. We see a 2. Or, sorry, a 2 and a 4 is a 6. I must have just hit the wrong button then. See, they communicate on like 4 different networks, these, but they all share a line, sort of. We'll try 7 again. 7. There it is. Okay, so 7's working. If 7 works, 5 should work. And another 1. Why is it another 1? Okay, how is 7 different? It's got a gap. No gap versus gap. So that means if I make a 3, it should also give me a proper reading. Yep. Okay, it's the gap. I'm getting a double pulse on the clear. Or it's scrubbing the lead bit. Why would it scrub the lead bit? We have this all sort of indicated. Is the timing wrong on this? I don't think so. I'd be back. We're gonna go for a bong rep and a bio real quick, and then we're gonna debug this circuit.
Hey, Toby. Is there anything else that we need to do? This assistant training. You're good to go. So, now for the rest of it, you will just have to get used to it. You will when have new recruits, you talk about. I get a feeling for how to say what how the discussions go and whatnot. It'll come. Might as well close that ticket and reopen another one to see that space district. Yep, I can. Normally, the admins close tickets or they have not. So. Yep. So. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I figured out how to. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? That's gotta be having my. Oh, that's me. That's me. Never mind. Derp. Okay, we're back here, anyways. So, if I transmit a 1 or an 8, that's only a single bit, or a 4, I should get no output if the lead bit is being scrubbed regardless. Which is what I think's happening, which is why it's giving us the wrong answer. So we're just gonna check that now. Transmit a 4, and I should have no lamps on. No lamps on. Yeah, it's scrubbing the lead bit. So something's wrong with our 0 address. We gotta look at that. Because that's what's set up to do that. So we have... The timing's good for that. This torch is updating. Why is this torch updating? That should all be timed, right? And then why isn't it sending a reset? We'll set it to all on and make sure we can write to all screens, because that's... And that'll probably give us a 14 instead of a 15 if the lead bit's being scrubbed. If that's what's happening, maybe I just ignore scrubbing the lead bit altogether and just have it so that it unselects all floors whenever you press erase. That was what I was trying to get around here. And I think that's... No, it gave me a 15. So it's when there's a pulse. this double updates. Latch this for longer. Let's see. How do I latch that for longer? Does that help? I don't think it hurts. Oh, I fucking see what I did. Yep. That would be her. This should be a 5 now. I honestly don't even know how that worked at all. That's a 5 now. And that is lit up. Okay, so
level 20.
we solved our issue. We had a couple of repeaters reversed. Okay, so we're gonna run a test. We just have to wait for the buttons to pop up and it should be good for another fucking letter. So you can kind of speed type the thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, somehow I totally teat. That's me, man. Just a fucking teat. We'll unselect the line. Try to type to it. Nothing. We'll select all lines and run a clear. And that should clear the board. That should clear the board. Do we not have all lines selected? No, we have no lines selected. What happened here? Was it not a 15 I hit? Didn't give it long enough. Mayhaps. So if that gives us a 15, we'll run output laps so we can get an indication that the signal has happened already. Yeah, because it says all on. Clear. Clear should happen before the update. But for some reason, it's not scrubbing that lead bit now. That shouldn't be updating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It worked when it was on the other side. The torch is there. Let's fuck with the data path. Okay, so we'll just flood the data with a random number. We'll make it all of the number by just dropping a torch down here. That should give us a 15. Perfect. Everything's on. Now, what's happening here? Okay, it went anyways. Why did it go anyways? It stops on a 15. The timing's wrong. Is it fast or slow? See if I can see it. That lights up. Son of a bitch. Can't see which one of these is updating first, though. We'll just send zeros. That line isn't being powered. Why is it not being powered? Should be. We'll just bust this out. And we'll throw an extra dust on here. We'll move our torch over, maybe. See if we get a... Yeah, we get a pulse. We'll try that. Because it shouldn't give us a signal through there if the timing is correct. And we have... From the input... This is the wrong amount of ticks out of here, isn't it? This is supposed to be like fucking 3 or something. Hold on. That's our 1. That's our 2.
C2.
And that's our 3. And then 4. That's why. Not 1,000% sure, but we'll go with that and see if we have a signal propagate across there or if it cancels the lead bit.
I'll see you all later.
Okay. Cheers for now. Again, this line isn't triggering. Why? Let me manually turn one of these on. And then see if I can watch the reset signal propagate down the thing. Because if it's not toggling, I don't understand why. The timing is out. Yeah, the timing is out. So that means that this isn't toggling on a... Okay, so this goes through 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Yeah, this is a 3, 4. Not a 2, 3. I didn't know I'd be having so many problems with this. Okay. 'Cause he can. So that should be a 3, 4. Because I'm toggling an extra bit of data. Now that should catch it in 5. So 4 will go through, and I was right on the 5 the first time. 4 goes through. Because really I want to toggle it to turn off just before the lead bit gets there, because I don't want it to propagate. Okay, that didn't look like it did anything. Okay. So that's scrubbing the thing. That should be sending a reset signal. Do I see a reset signal propagate down the line? There it is. Okay. Get rid of our manual toggle and make sure shit's toggling. You're gonna head to bed? Okay. I'll catch you later, Kev. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, bud. So if we send a 5 to the screen, we should be able to write to floor 5. Yes, no. Writing to floor 5. Yes. Blaring 4-5. Yeah, okay. Writing to floor 5. To make sure it didn't change state. Okay, cool. So that's working exactly the way we intended it to. Perfect. Wow, man. That took a lot of weed. So that means I should be able to select all floors. And clear the board. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm on all floors. Now I should be like, I don't know, test. That's my test. Perfect. Okay, so that works super good, by the way. Okay, and then if I select a random floor, everything should be off. I can clear just one floor. This means I need to build more of these, which means I need more glass. So that should take just a second to clear. So a lot of this is research and testing. I've never built anything like this before. And I didn't even get the whole thing to work in creative. I just kind of winging it. Part of the reason for this fuckery here. This was a couple of mistakes. I had an idea of how it should work, and I failed to count it out properly or something stupid. Not sure exactly where I fucked up, but is what it is. We should be able to go down another layer now and build some more. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to drop everything out of our inventory that isn't repeaters or yellow glass. Or yellow concrete, maybe? No, I think it was lamps, wasn't it? Yeah, it was some kind of frog light. So we'll get rid of all the orange. Because we're done with that for a minute. The red's downstairs. I have some yellow glass here. should have some frog lights upstairs here. There we go.
I'll be heading off for a while as well.
Okay. Well, I'll see you soon, bud.
It was nice talking to you. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Cheers for now, bro. Okay.
Cheers, man.
Bye.
Have fun in the street.
Will do, man. Okay, so we're gonna start wiring the screen from the bottom up, because that makes the most sense to me. And then everything's just repeating. I mean, I probably should have done that in the first place, but... Oh, that means I didn't need that extra solid block on that. That's okay. So we need to go down, like way down. Okay, so let's get those levers gone because we can't use those anymore. We'll turf in a couple of these frog lights. Because fuck yeah, we will. Well, at least these two. And then I got something to place Glars off of. I like Glars off of. So that'll be a repeater. And that'll run out to here and be a repeater. So, no, the repeater always stays up against there, doesn't it? How did I do it upstairs? Thought I remembered, but that was like a couple of days ago. That was sloppy. Same again. Hopefully I don't explode on this thing. Okay. So we went straight into a frog light, into a repeater, into a frog light. Okay. That'll work. Let's get some food in our gut here so we don't pop. So we'll try and hit this all on the way up. There we go. So I think we're going to start on this one again. Because we'll be able to get up there easier. Oh, and I left a piece of glass somewhere I shouldn't have. That's okay. So that first layer is into a frog light again. Like that. And then it comes into it. So I should be able to jump out. Yeah, there we go. And then up and at them, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so here's my repeater. And my repeater. So that's what the first layer gets. Then we'll start dusting that up, and we'll bring it up to the next layer. Or at least get started on that. Okay, now this one does the same thing, but it goes 2 blocks further. That works. Just had to fiddle fuck with the idea for a second. Okay. Up another layer. So we'll be able to drop in from the top here if we fuck anything up. Which is kind of a gooder. These actually go into the solid block. Yeah, I think the block goes here. I think I can scrub late and see if I just let it soft power that block. Is that what I did upstairs? No, because I have to be able to lock that repeater. That's right. Yeah, we'll have to build the rest of these cancellation circuits in. Right off the bat, it'll be like, right to every screen? Okay. Okay. So let's jump up here. And then, get the next one in. Because I have to be able to lock this. Yeah, there are a bunch of lights there. No. Only on the bottom one. Because it needs it. Shit. Well, like I said a couple of times, we'll figure out how to build it just as we're done. Kind of how it goes. Oh well. So that's 3. We need 5. Once we got our 5 lines in, we should be good to keep carrying them up. I should still be able to jump up the inside. It's 3, 4. Okay. And then one more. Okay, so that's that line in. That 4 or 5? That's 5. Okay, so carry this one up until we get in there. I don't need to. Okay, get that in. So I can probably come one down underneath of each of these because of how they stare out like that. And use that to repeat the signal. Then I don't have to grab another repeater. I kind of like that idea. It almost sounds smart. So this is going to go back into here. Like right there. So how do I repeat this? Probably right underneath of it. So we'll get rid of this one. Because there's no dust there. So let's take advantage of that. So a couple dust here, and that should run down from this layer to that layer. That's going to be how we're going to do her. Here. I need more yellow glass. That's going to be a thing. And some more green frog lights, because I'm just going to use green for all this shit here. So frog lights are just over here. So is yellow glass. More yellow. Yellow glass. Yatta! I knew I would need a shit ton of it, so I made like 2 shulkers in preparation. Okay, I don't need any lamps right now. I need the green frog lights. There they isn't. Green frog lights. Yellow glass. Okay. We're gonna have to repair our elytra after we get the rest of these screens wired, probably. There's 3 screens to wire to each other. Now that I've figured out the pattern and I got the in-between, I should be able to just rinse and repeat it. Let's make some more dust. Perfect. Just grab any glass anywhere. Oh, I need to get that in now. Okay. Let's get a repeater in here. And then another one right here. Frog light on the backside. Put that back to 1 tick. And a couple of pieces of dust, I guess. So we don't miss them. Okay. This is going to go up 1 more, maybe? Yeah, that looks good, because then we're going to run right underneath of this shit. And then come up into that one there. Bust it out. Piece of dust. Good to go. Okay. Next line. I didn't hear a damage thing there. Not sure what happened. See if I can reach that. Nah, not a fucking chance. So those levers are from testing the screen when I was building it. In case y'all are curious. 2 more. Another frog light here. Few pieces of dust. And a repeater I can lock later. A repeater I'm not going to bother locking. And then, how am I already all the way over? That can't be right. 1, 2. Yeah, that's not even close. Oopie. Did I miss the bottom row? Mayhaps. No, that's bottom here. That goes down. Did I somehow skip something? Should be 5 lines. Yeah, there should. How did I miss one? The fuck? One. Came up the second level. Came up the third level. Came up the fourth level. Came up the fourth level. Ah. I knew something looked all fucked up there. I could see it from here. Wish I had just gone for a little bit of a flight there. I would have saved a little bit of fuckery. Oh well. Okay, so that should indeed be what we need then. Now we have all of our bits. That one's ready to go back in, I think. Let's go have a look at that. Did I not make a tail line? Oh, this is the first one. First one. Second one. Third one. We'll grab the redstone we dropped. Okay. Wire up these screens. Kind of thought I'd be getting more done, to be honest. And I'll repeat the signal down. That's 3 in. Let's get 4 in. There it is. So I don't know if it's going to be a problem. Let's see. Probably not. Get some dust in there. Oh, okay. Get that going. Oops. Up. So I'm gonna have to do something similar to this later, but it won't be the same. When we go up above, we'll have to figure out the wiring again, because I'm gonna probably have to take a little minute on it. Think about it. That's what happens when you have too many bong rips and you try to stone the reds. So this will be monitors 1 and 2 wired together. Nah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I don't know if we'll get all our decoders in, because there was a bit of R&D involved in that. But we'll give her a go. Let's see. Get us some more dust. So I guess I have to make 2 more connections like this. Vertically? No. 2, 1, I don't know. Now 1 here. And 1 to that. That one should be pretty easy because it's just right there. Then we'll have all our screens wired up. We'll hit a 15. We'll print out across everything. We'll put in our floor keys for downstairs later. We got to run into all these repeaters to cancel them all. Not really a super huge big deal. So I guess we'll go back down to the bottom. That's the bottom. I think we're going for a bong rip here. I'm just having a rough time with it. Yeah, that area is getting populated. We don't need the lamps on those 2 anymore. It shouldn't desync. I think it's pretty much done with that shit. It's also down with the double trigger and all this other stupid shit that was happening. Which reminds me, that can get updated again. So there will have to be somewhere where I do coding for a floor switch. Probably off the side somewhere. Then I'll just sneak the connection in. So it'll switch between name and score. Because right now I've got reset and floor coding in pretty tight. This one I could maybe technically leave here, but I think it would be better to move it back. Can I move it back? I can move it back, actually. It wouldn't even hurt me. It's not in the way of anything. Just barely, but it's not in the way of anything. Maybe we'll do that in between streams. For now, I think we'll do the bong rip and sort our inventory. And get geared up for a few more nights of building that shit. Yeah. Or I just move it now because I know I need to. And it doesn't bother me. Decisions, right? I do got all the orange. There's some more yellow. Because I really want to finish running these floors in. I think dirt was in one of these. Oh, there's some dirt in there. Okay, anyways, we're going to be right back here. We're just going to go for bio bong rip. Make some coffee. See you soon. So I need to fix on some of my inventory. I don't need any orange on me. No more orange. Going orangeless. Hair in my eye. Thought I tested it back good enough. Oh well. Okay, so let's jump in now and grab those other layers. So I guess we'll start on the ground. And we'll jump up. Okay, so frog light, get rid of the lever. Get some glass in. And that's gonna be there. So that's gonna be there. Look at that. If everything's fair, which it probably isn't. And this will all work. Okay. That goes there. Repeater here. Repeater here. And a little bit of glass off the top. Or no, off the back. That's right. And that can sit there with its tail. And we're going to put in the rest of the glass right now so I don't fuck this up. Because I got a funny habit of doing that once in a while. Okay. Okay, and then an extra 2 and over. Frog light. Few dust. Grab a repeater for there. And we can go up a layer. That's gonna need a frog light too. And probably one less lever. Turf a repeater in. Go 2 over. Two over. I'm actually going to be able to test all these screens with proper patterns. Oh, that's going to be cool. That's going to be super cool. So that one's connected already. right? Yes, okay, so then it's this one. I don't know why I didn't get regen here. I should just move the beacon to the other side of the crafting table. Or crafter, rather. Because that's what's screwing me out of the beacon, having regen. Also wanted to trade for something else. I guess I could. Probably more beneficial than something else. These are 5-way beacons, so they're kind of incomplete. And see if I can get in underneath of that. There it isn't. Let's get that in. Pop that out. Turf a piece of dust. Derp. Another one done. Okay. We can worry about the tail and shit later. We'll drop on top of one or something. Okay. Third bit. Not there. That one get chewed out. Put a piece of dust there. That one's done. Grab my glass because I can. More dust. The Elytra is still pretty fucked. I don't know what to do about that right now because both of our Elytras are kind of done. We could always go repair them, but I might start running experience bottles like on my person. That might be an idea. Because then I can repair tools and Elytra on the go. I gotta see how much experience it is and what it costs from the villagers. So we got one more layer to go after this. That layer's already in. I just gotta run the glass under like this. Don't seem to be able to get a rhythm with these towers right now. I'm not sure why. I'm just probably tired. I was going to kind of take a little bit of a break from streaming for a minute and just leave this, but I can't leave this project. I'm fucking hooked on it. You want to show everybody how it goes, right? So it's just a thing. There's a keyboard. And it does stuffs. Just drop into one at a time to get up. That will get us to all screens, and then we'll set a code 15. We can't clear it though. We'll have to run the reset line too. We'll just flood it with shit. Then we'll come build the reset, the off switch, because they're kind of in the same spot. And we'll have to build the addresses before we can, the address filters rather, before we can do much with it. And then we'll have 5 printable lines, and we'll work on building the numbers up and looking at how we're going to build an AB switch. Okay, so that gets a piece of dust there. Okay, so that bottom line should already write. So trippy now that I'm getting up to the top. Okay, so that means we're at the top. Maybe if I'm in here, I can have a better chance at catching the glass. That seems to be the case. Yeah, I want to run a 15 off of this, right to all lines before I bother building the other filters, because, well, kind of just the way she goes. Okay. Maybe we'll just 8 equals D or whatever for Kevda. Or I'll Krusty Craft for the realm. I like that. Sounds like fun. Yeah, that's way better at catching them that way. I'll have to keep that up, because that way I'm not wasting so much glass. Because I do go through a bit of it. Okay, drink some of our shitty coffee, because we got instant right now. It was just faster to get back to stream, but honestly, I'd rather have real coffee. I just didn't think there was time for it to brew. Gotta kind of get back here and do some of this, right? Get it all in, if I can. What in the fuck? Oh. That just tripped me out. That comes out on the same time, or in the same way this comes in. That's gonna look weird from the outside. Or, like, maybe really cool and orderly. I'm not 1000% sure. Oh, more dust, eh? We'll throw some more dust. 9 nines. That'll be enough. Relay. Lazy. I'll have to go and fetch him. Okay. Okay, uno más. One more. Okay. There we go. Getting her done though. Sounds like my dog be dreaming. Okay, and then... Oh. That is everything wired. We'll select a 15. We'll clear the board if it's not already clear. It's already clear. Nope, not quite. Select all. Clear board. And then we'll go for Krusty Craft. We gotta skip the vowels, otherwise there's not enough room for it. It's just kind of how it ended up being. Okay, let's wait for a second and go and update the screen. The screen isn't being loaded by our bot anymore because our bot left. Okay, so what's broken here? Just that row has an extra ticket delay somewhere. What happened there? The signal repeated down to the next row properly, so that's not where the issue is. This top row has been... Let me send test patterns to the two screens that fucked up. 5 letters up. Let's see. It was which one? Row 2. For sure, for sure. Reset that thing. Let's see what happened here. Reset 2. Test pattern. No other screen can accept data because reasons. There it is. What's wrong with the second row now? It's like on input. The top 2 rows onto here happened too early. Oh, that's 1. That's 2. Oh. Almost. There it isn't. Okay, and then I gotta see what happened here for this one. It might only be one cell that's broken. So this should give me a proper test pattern now. So you're not looking at the letter or whatever, you're just looking at a square, and it's either in alignment or it isn't. You can tell by how much and where. Oh yeah, it's not going to show us the pattern until I go up there. I got to bring our bot back online. Let me get that super quick. Let's see. That should have him coming back here. And that looks like it's just the one letter is fucked up. Everything else is fine. So make sure it's got 2 ticks of delay on it. Then we'll try and wipe the bottom 3 rows after we wire up the resets. Is this 3rd layer? 2nd layer. No, this is 3rd layer. Fifth key I'm looking for. Ooh, I need to get rockets. Make me poop a little. Okay. Let's see. All on for as reset. Is our bot on? Yes. What did I reset then? Apparently nothing. I watched the signal propagate. 1, 2, 3 down. Oh. Oh, I just wiped the other one. This one's already hooked up. It just doesn't have a fucking proper clear signal yet. Okay. So get some more red glass because I don't think that's enough. Oh no, maybe just enough. Yeah, maybe just enough. Okay. We're gonna be out of repeaters though, so that'll be a thing. Do we come out the third one? Yeah, we do. Just so we can trail it down. That's right. That's how we get the signal to repeat. So this should be able to clear the bottom rows at the same time. And then I'll be able to verify if it's a problem with a Y or if it's a problem with the cell. Betting it's the cell. The thing's probably freaking right out. Please, more repeaters? Nope. Go get more. Do I have logs in my inventory? No. Do we have sticks there? Maybe. Up here. Not really. I'll grab half a stack of repeaters so it doesn't burn it right out of torches. No, I need a stack. It'll be fine. There's still gonna be sticks left in there. It'll have to refill the crafter slot, but whatever. Okay, so food things. Um, oh, get up to the second layer. Okay, so I want another repeater here. This one on Vortex. A third concrete with a dust. And then I'm going to have a repeater. Excuse me. Oh. I don't think I wanted a solid block, but that's okay. I can chew it out and come off of it. Okay. Dust here. Kill that. And solid block. That should be it. Oh, one more. Well. Okay, so verify the clear command works. And I guess we'll move down a floor for our encoder. We're eventually gonna have to move over floor 5 because it's in the wrong spot, and we have the room to move it, but okay, so we want the repeater going into the back of this concrete block here. And that should repeat the reset all the way down. Except for that one block I just tagged, and I heard myself tag it on the way down. I tagged a piece of dust. Almost positive. I'm having a hard time seeing where I fucked up some dust. No, I'll just try it. It'll show me which level anyways. So we should still be on a 15. We'll run a clear command. See if everything clears. Is our bot not here? Is 2. It didn't get the clear. And it's still raining. Am I transmitting? The 0 isn't even going up to the screen. Oh, it is. There's a lag spike that somebody logged. Also, relay isn't where I want him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here? 2, 4, 5. Yep, right here. Okay, cool. That'll load the area now. Let's run a bunch of test symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's a 115, by the way. Okay, so those two are staying cleared. That's it definitely fucks something up there. Oh, and 4's got a fucked cell. It is cell 5. I'm betting it's a bum repeater. So third one up, cell 5. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is coming in and triggering when it shouldn't. Which means how much delay was on this repeater here? 2 ticks. Uh, 2 ticks. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. What is wrong with it? Why did it latch? Why did this one latch? And why are the bottom two still powered? Let's see here. I don't need dust on that one. That creates a loop. So cell 5 is latching when it shouldn't. Let that clear. Yes, I am. So, it's that 5th cell. 3 and 4. um, no, whatever I did, it worked. Except for here. He's got a laggy area anyways, so that's probably what's going on there. Let's see here. Hello. Can you do a it goes. Can you do a lag check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how bad it is to write to the whole screen at once.
Who's got lag right now? Everybody on the realm?
There's nobody on the realm other than me and Cisco, I think. Is it Cisco?
No, but
Bit. Okay. Yeah, normally we wouldn't be updating the display all at once like this, but I've set a code 15, which is normally like a clear board or something. And I don't have the other addresses in, but I did wire up all 5 panels. So we have 5 running panels. Maybe I'll wait for one letter at a time rather than batching them. That might be better. Let me know when you're loaded.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna send some test bits to the screen here. 10 of them. You should black out the screen. 7, 8, 9, 10. How is that?
Oh, I'm not getting any lag.
Yep. Tell me if you get any lag when I pull a reset. I'm pulling a reset now. And I'm waiting for the signal to propagate. The signal has hit and we are wiping the board.
Nope.
No problem, eh? Okay, so we'll refill that with test bits because I want to find out what's wrong with that screen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so sometimes it's the midpoint as well, but by the same amount. Did it just not update? No, it updated. It latched early. Why you latch early? You're not wired to any other floor. If I send one message at a time to the screen, does it do that? I don't know, man. I got a problem with my third line. Well, I'll find it. All the other lines seem to be running properly. The fourth or the second line had issues too, but I figured it out right away. Let that scream across for a minute. See if it latches properly on the end. No. Even shorter that time. That latches at the wrong time.
I'm getting no lag. I can't remember what bit plays on if he's console or...
This repeater's adjusted wrong. Nope. This is kind of fucked up. I don't understand. Why is this latching early? Are we getting like a phantom pulse on this line? No. Shouldn't be. What is he saying? He almost kept dying?
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's get
Because of
good?
the lag.
Yeah. See if Mr. Irish is available. Huh. How many lamps is that? That's 10 by 5 is... That's 5K. It's quite the thing to ask, right?
Mm.
Oh yeah, I just want to update 5,000 lamps. Can you let me know how that is? Oh. No, because not all of them are done like that.
I wonder if my minecart farms are contributing to lag right now. Switch them up. Oh, actually, oh, forever.
Okay. Is row 5 fucked? Bit's just standing here watching like, what the fuck? Yeah, so row 5 didn't update. Didn't catch it. Row 3. Oops, I didn't mean to fucking close the game. That's my
Oops.
bad.
Mhm.
I don't even know if my stream has anything there. Yeah, that's super not great.
Does he mean at the gaming district there's just like
I don't know. I don't have any lag.
me neither?
He says he's getting spikes, so hmm. So row 3, cell 5 didn't latch. Row 3, cell 5 didn't latch. Row 3, cell 5 didn't latch. It refused, which is weird because it seems like it latches sometimes, but not others. Wonder if it's a chunk boundary or something. And I'm wondering if that's not even going to be an issue when we're not typing to all lines. Really, I wanted the all for the clear all. Why didn't it latch? One, two, three, four, five here.
I'm not
Oh,
getting
there it
lag
is.
at my base, so I'll come.
There it
again.
is. I found the fuck off. I should be able to run a clear and it'll fix it. Then we'll try retyping Krusty Craft in big letters. Did bit log? No.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that edge of the screen is just outside of simulation distance for relay. And really it probably latched in the right spot. No, it didn't.
Nope. You left it.
Is it only when I do the massive fill like that he's having issues?
Maybe.
It seems to be the only time the screen has issues, so I think. Well, we'll clear the screen. We'll do a Krusty Craft. That's a K. R. S. T. And then Y. And space. K. R. F. T. Okay, so all these cells work. That's great. That looks awesome. So obviously if you're doing a flood, it's gonna cause a little spike and things are gonna activate early. I think that's what's happening. It's just too many pixels updating at once. A couple of letters isn't so bad. So those are
I'm not liking here.
those are the pixels we can write to, Abby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if I wanted to say select line 5, which is the top one right now, I would clear it, and normally only line 5 would clear, but lines 1, 2, and 3 are just kind of dummy wired right now. They don't have a filter in them yet. So but I also have a select all button so that you can wipe the board. That's really cool. Oh, and then this is what I was doing when he logged out. I was just hitting this one because this is the full one. Where is it? There it is. That's probably the worst symbol.
I don't get much.
This is as bad as it'll get. I haven't been counting. I just know the board's not full yet. Oh, one more. That looks cool.
Usually it's bad when, like, the lag when you can't eat or when you can't move.
Yeah. I don't have any of that issue.
No, me neither.
So that's why I was like I took a lot of thought into how I was going to design this to make sure it wasn't going to be a lag machine. Maybe he was in a laggy area?
Well, you said he was in the gaming district.
I don't know. So I got 3 more filters to do here.
Oh, I've got a present.
Oh, do you?
Did it be?
I like prezzies. What do you think of the way the keyboard looks?
Me too. I think it looks fine.
Sweet. Thank you, Miss Abby.
It's okay. I went mining for diamonds and got that. So,
It's funny because it looks like I use a little bit of redstone. That looks great, by the way, doesn't it? Now that you can light it
yeah.
all up. So,
Why is that side not lit up?
what do you mean? Oh, the other side. I can't talk to that side yet. It's not built.
Oh,
It's not built in behind. Like here, I'll show you, Abby. Come on back here.
oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not there yet. Whoop. I landed on a memory and I fell through. You too?
Yep.
Yeah, if you can get on the edge here, then you can see all the difference.
Mind you, someone's building their base over here.
I seen that. And all they can see is the back of my monitor. Hope you like the view, asshole. You're too close to the gaming district, and that's way too big for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I put the board here, to block it off. That way I got room for like video poker or maybe some other shit in the corner there.
Well, their base is not lit up.
Nope. Doesn't really matter though. Not at this point. This is a very big machine.
Someone basing here too?
This is an extremely big machine, Miss Abby. And I'm literally making it work.
Yeah, this village over here just across. Like someone's basing. Got a bunch of sheep.
Oh, Miss Amby, did you want to cover the back of the
Oh, this is what could be causing the lag.
what?
Someone's got a villager breeder over here.
How many villagers and where?
Just literally across, you know, that village
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Someone's making a villager breeder.
Hmm. But well, yeah, it is within 100 blocks of the gaming district.
Yeah.
I think. I think that's within. Oh, I'm like, this thing is so massive, Miss Ambi. It's fucking
Oh, I know.
ridiculous. That's super wild, though. And it looks great at night. It looks great during the day. Today we are working on a giant screen for the gaming district. I have just wired up 5 rows of, well, not just, it's taken like a
Yeah,
week
there's
and a
like
half.
10 villagers here.
I don't have the score side built up yet, any of the cells. And there's no data. We have all of our memory in. We have a fully functioning keyboard. Yeah.
Villagers
So
here.
I can call the top line or one line down. But these 3 will respond to whatever I call. So if I go the line down, so I'd be line 4 up for the bottom. I can clear everything but the top line. Or I could have done a select all, but like, yeah, that's what we're doing, man. We're fucking stoning some reds. Giant scoreboard for the gaming district. Not a 1-day build. Been going pretty hard on it. So I could, for example, again, put the name of the frickin' realm here, which is Krusty Craft. That one, I guess. 5, 6, 5, and then 6. And then a space, but we'll do the heart instead. Just because we can, we got the extra symbols I've coded. There it is. That's super insane that I can do that. Like, I got the binary for the serial data shows up there for the last pressed key. We needed it for debugging because I didn't even really get it all the way working in creative. But it's got a neat feature where I can select lines and overwrite shit. Will like flood the screen. Did I not? Oh, I didn't reset it yet. Oh, just this Coffee King. I got different ones. It's backwards right now, so that when I look to my right monitor, it looks like I'm looking right because that's where my chat window is and everything else. It just makes more sense. That's why you're having trouble reading it. But yeah, that's what we're working on. I spent 3 weeks in creative designing this board. I had pieces of a keyboard, just a single row of keys, and a single row of what do you call them? Oh, it's a digital green screen. Yeah, it's NVIDIA broadcast software. I think I needed 4 more squares. 3 anyways. There they are. So, are you interested in how this works? Because like I said, I spent 3 weeks in creative getting proof of concept, and then I've been like building it up on our survival realm. And I got about a week and a half into it. All our memory modules are in. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. This is what we were talking about. So, yellow, I have my memory modules. Or sorry, my RAM. It's like video RAM. It stores the image for the pixel display. And then red is reset. It'll reset the whole row. And
I'll
then
be back on later. I gotta have my lunch.
Okay, sweet. Then I have bye for now. So what I do is I take a signal from the keyboard through some complicated wizardry. I crush all these keys into one fucking redstone wire right here. I take the redstone wire, I run it up. I branch it off 4 ways. One for each row of the keyboard. These are like all the green keys and shit. And then each color goes to a separate memory module bank that has 15 storable addresses in it. And the orange line I'm just setting up right now to adjust what line I can print to. Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately. Okay, no worries. No worries. Let me run a line 15, which is select all. So that'll go 15 and 2. Or 0 rather. We'll clear it for a sec. That one, I think. Then select row 5. Blank it out, I guess. Oh, we gotta... Yeah, I'm standing by though, bud. I'm going to jump back into programming addresses for this. I guess because the main distribution lines are further back, I could spread this out. So, oh no, I can't because I'll run into the monitors. Oh man, this thing's a pain in the ass a little bit. There's just so much shit crammed in here. Do I start at the bottom? Probably the best idea. Then I can program my 1. And get my shit. Okay, so we want orange concrete and red. Oh, yeah. No worries. No, I haven't. Not yet. Yeah, I had to get it so that all the monitors synced up. Cause it wasn't they weren't synced up. I had like broken pixels in the third and fourth line. Now I have it so I can select 3 or 4 independently, and all 5 monitor or rows are wired up. I don't have the number side wired up yet because I fucking don't even have it built. And then we go up to layer 10 with all of it. This is a one-time build. This is my memory. And then that red bit is a one-time build. That's my reset switch. And if it resets, it'll just reset. It'll play a reset to the whole board, but only these little like these torches will cancel out writing to that row. So if that light goes off, then it's going to not write to that row. Like if I program a different line, then it'll only be the ones that aren't labeled. So the bottom 3. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm still building it. I had a good hunk of years the other day. Yeah, the test lines there don't have an address yet. Oh, tester. Oh well. I think next time we're going to finish our addressing because it took a long time to do testing and debugging on the whole system where I address each line instead of just only have one line that I can write to. That took some time, but I don't know. That's working fine now. I can peel the lamps off of these fuckers here because that was just so that I could see what the output is for the code to make sure that this only triggers on a 5. See how that lights out now? I could manually trigger it with a lever, but why you gotta be like that? There's one of those under viewer rewards. Okay, no, we got rockets still. Fuck, it's always falling out of this thing. It's one of those builds, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, the fucking thing is massive. You read it from anywhere. These are those other machines I was talking about that I built. This is Connect 4. You play it on a giant Atari. Each player takes turns. It tells you whose turn it is by the blinking light. I know. I know I got ads. Welcome back from the ad break. I just thought I'd mention that, yeah, I also built this Connect 4 machine. It will detect that you won. It'll also detect how you won and display it on the board in case you have trouble finding the. Yeah, I caught that. It tells me. So I built Connect 4 here to not only detect that you win, but how you won in case you have trouble, like say the board is pretty full. There's also wind detection on our nest here. That's tic-tac-toe. There's no versus computer mode. I thought about putting it in, but it would be complicated. I'm not coming from a guy who built this as his second logical redstone device in survival. Like, that's just the fuck, right? This giant scoreboard is number 3. I just designed my own shit. So I played with farms forever, and I got pretty good at doing general redstone, I call it. But one of the reasons the build is so well lit is because it's redstone, and redstone can make lighting updates. So if it's already brighter than the lighting update would otherwise be, there is no update to be had. Fucking looks wild though, eh? Oh well. What time is it? Yeah, I do some other nutty shit with the game, but normally with farms and people are just like, well, I see a thing, whatever, right? But when's the last time you seen a fucking word processor in Minecraft, dude? Like, the inside of my keyboard is just a labyrinth of wires and freaking color-coded circuits. And so each row of the keyboard has its own color. There's a blue, magenta, and purple, and that represents which memory cell it goes to. And then the 0 addresses, the ones that are just green right through, they do the functions and stuff. And then reset is just a single pulse. I just one tick pulse limiter. These are the green circuits. Yeah, it gets tight in here. I just kind of dug out what I needed to build the shit, right? And walk through it. And then, like, the keyboard works properly, so I don't really need to fuck with this again for a minute. I'll dig this out later and put it in a nice room. But for now, I mean, that's a keyboard. Like, for example, oh, that's fucking ugly. I'll have to fix that. Each of these rows is another row of the key. And then what I do for my spacebar and shit is, where is it? There it is. I just run the spacebar up into the next line. Like right here. There it is. There's my spacebar. There's my 0. Because they're underneath of the row 1, 2, or 3. I'll just out here for now. That works for me. But yeah, I've been doing this redstone thing for a minute now. Oh, one of the things my buddy Kevdo wanted me to set up on there was an equal sign. Right? So that you could, where is it? This one. There you go. You draw a bunch of ticks on the screen. I guess that's the only reason he wanted that. Oh, why have I got a weird pixel there? That's a rogue pixel. Not sure what happened there. Am I missing a piece of dust? We'll have to debug that one later. But I think that's about all the time I have for you guys today. We'll see if we can get into this again tonight. See what kind of time I left over with. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. So yeah, this is what I do when I'm stoning reds. We're gonna see if there's anybody available to raid out to that I normally hang out with. It's a little early for most of the people I... Let me see here. So we're just gonna see who's available, who's got a camera, who's speaking English. Somebody playing Minecraft. Oh, I'm following him, so yeah, probably. Sure, we'll try him. Renacine? Okay. See what he's doing. Looks like he's jiving. See you guys next time.